Welcome to day 2 of the AMERICANAFEST Day Stage, presented by WMOT, World Café, and NPR Music. We are here at Riverside Revival. My name is Jesse Scott, and we thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. We have quite a day. Up in a bit, Chuck Prophet and his cumbia shoes, Willi Carlisle, Palmyra, John Craigie, and Southern Avenue. And we have a lot of places that you can, if you're listening to the radio right now, you can actually view us as well, because we are broadcasting on Nashville PBS as well as on NPR Music, and of course on our YouTube channel, WMOT's YouTube channel. So if you're driving around and you're near a TV, we have lots of ways for you to share the moment. And of course, you can listen to us online, on the app, or on the radio if you're here in Nashville. We are so excited to be bringing you this music. It's varied and delicious and from all over the place, as we welcome Boy Golden to the stage. How are ya?
I'm good, thank you, Jesse.
Are you awake?
I am awake. You asked if we'd been up late, and we all had been up late, and so I kind of feel like I was just born.
The crack of noon.
That's right. Musicians' noon is like 8 a.m. regular time.
I know. It's hard. It's hard to get your voice warmed up. That's kind of the hardest part.
Fontaine and I were both doing vocal warm-ups in our chambers this morning.
I do it in the car, too, when I have to do a morning show.
Makes sense.
4 a.m., I'm primal screaming. So you have had so many twists and turns of musicality, and we are on the precipice of a new album. You want to talk about what you're doing?
Yeah, when I started the Boy Golden project, I had made a lot of records kind of all at once, and then we just took off touring, and we toured for 2 or 3 years, and the albums came out slowly over the course of those 2 or 3 years. But obviously, while that's going on, I didn't stop writing, and ended up with a pile of tunes, probably in the 80 to 100 range, and then narrowed those down to 12, and then took some members of the band down to LA and got to record with some of our heroes down there, and that was really, really cool. So we've made this new record that couldn't be more excited about putting out.
When are we going to see it?
First single is going to come out September 20th, I think.
It's really cool.
Really soon.
Yeah. And of course, you're from Canada.
Yes.
So welcome.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah. So great that somebody called it Canadiana.
Some call it this, yeah.
I like that. And I'm so delighted that you're here. Please play for us.
Okay.
It's Boy Golden for WMOT.
Thanks very much, folks. It's an honor to be here.
Even if it breaks my legs, even if it breaks my spirit, walking around downtown all day. We all got our own reasons, all got bills to pay. One day, son, you'll get it straight, and you won't have to walk this way. Wake up and place your bets. Wake up and wait in line. One day you'll pay off all your debt. I know it ain't the time. Changing with the seasons, going it all alone. Well, I got friends, and when I see them, it feels like coming home. And yes, it does. Grab a drink, come on by. Anytime you're getting high, place your bets and get in line. Even losers get to try from time to time. We'll get it right. Ain't that a sweet thought? take my leave of Winnipeg and give myself a place off Highway 5, Mountain Road someday, but not today. Gonna find myself some peace of mind just behind my eyes. There's a bluebird waiting to sing her song, and I'm gonna let her fly. Yeah, I'm gonna let her fly. Oh, I'm gonna let her fly. You know, I used to let her out at night when everyone's asleep, but in my dreams it's broad daylight and I let her kiss my cheek. Never thought I'd be the man that I am today. Well, here I am despite my plans. I think I'm here to stay. Hey. Well, I think I'm here to stay. Thank you so much, folks. Thanks for being here. What a beautiful place to play. We rolled in and sound checked, and it woke me right up. So here we are. I'm Boy Golden. This is the band I like to call the Church of Better Days. We're going to play you some old songs and some newer songs, but maybe they're all new to you, and that is fine by me. This song is actually related. It's a cousin of that last song, I would say. There's a lot of references to moving around in my music, to journeying, and there's a lot of references to where we grew up, where most of us grew up anyways, which is Manitoba, which is a beautiful prairie province. It's a place of an understated beauty, but the more you get to know it, the more it really comes alive. So in that last song, you heard a reference to Highway 5 and Mountain Road, which is the route I often take to go visit my family. And one of my favorite things to do is drive that road. And this is another song called Mountain Road. Who I was in them blue hills. I found myself heading out east. Along the way I got high every day and got 7 or 8 hours of sleep. Living, it's easy if you want to. It sure can be hard if you don't, that's right. Walking through the parking lots, lost in your thoughts. Now you're standing at the no frills alone. Closer you get to the best you had, yeah, the harder it is to know. I met myself in a friend's basement and stopped drinking beer for a while. I've been wearing the same thing for coming a year, but I'm thinking changing last week I was driving down Mountain Road off Highway 5. I don't got no AC, so the windows were wide, and the tape deck was playing Charlie Pride. Well, nothing don't come out of nothing. Somehow I came out to you. Well, I left who I was in the back of your car, but I know that our love was true. Our love was true. Yes, I do. Yeah, our love was true. Yes, I do. Our love was true. Yes, I do. Thank you very much. That's Fontaine Beavis singing with me. Fontaine. Those memories of you still haunt me. Every night when I lay down, I always love you, little darling, till the day they lay me down. In dreams of you, my body trembles. I wake up to call your name, but you're not there, and I'm so lonesome. Without your love, I go insane. Those memories of you still haunt me. Every night when I lay down, I always love you, little darling, till the day they lay me down. I close my eyes and you're there with me. Your kiss I feel, your face I see. It's not your lips now that drive me crazy. It's just your haunting memory. Those memories of you still haunt me. Every night when I lay down, I always love you, little darling, till the day they lay me down. Till the day they lay me down.
Thanks very much, folks. That's Fontaine one more time. And to my right, that's Austin Parahoniak on the guitar. On the drums, we have Danny Nash. And on the bass, Corey Hickway. It's a pleasure of my life to get to tour around and play, especially with some of my best friends in the whole world. It makes life real easy. This morning, I woke up in a bit of a panic because the time that I had to be here was an hour earlier than I thought it was. And I'm often the first one up because of a slight anxiety about not getting where we need to go. And so I texted, I said, we got to be out at this time. Make sure you're keeping your showers to fit 5 minutes. Bathroom time's 15 minutes, you know. And they all texted back, we're good. We're done. And it was just me. Just a me problem. So it's good to have people who have your back. This is one of the first songs I wrote that I really loved.
Smoke on the breeze sends me running back to you. Hold on to me in my torn up jeans and boots. Just and hoping, baby, you're still holding a place beside you when you're falling asleep. Hand on the wheel and the other in the passenger seat. Looking for your need and missing your company. Yes, and hoping, baby, when you're smoking, you're saving one for me. All right, Austin, smoke. Dreaming of you and I in leather sheets, smoke on the breeze. Smoke in your room, hanging out like me. On like perfume when I'm walking down the street. You said no. Baby, you are golden to me. Smoke on the breeze. Yes, and knowing, baby, you are more than free. Still, you're holding me. Still, you're holding me. Every day is a masterpiece laid out on the street in front of me. Every day another tragedy laid out on the street in front of me. Prices go up and they don't come down. Costs $40 just to hang around. I know people sleeping on the ground. Prices go up and they don't come down. I wanna know where my money went. I want a new president. Wanna believe that God is benevolent. I wanna know where my money went. Yeah. We all suffer under the cover of the night. Under the cover of the night. We all suffer. Yeah. Painkillers and nicotine, white bread and trashy TV. You can drink yourself half asleep. Just don't do it in front of me. Bad actors in politics. I can't take too much more of this. I'm looking for a more permanent fix, like a deep dark hole in a ditch. We sit in our living rooms and become what we consume. There's nothing old and nothing new, just whatever's in front of you. Yeah. We all suffer under the cover of the night. Under the cover of the night. We all suffer. Yeah. We all suffer. Fighting an ordinary fight. Fighting an ordinary fight. We all suffer. Thank you. It's gonna be the first single off the new record. And just for you, first time playing this live, this is the second one. Settle down. My love won't quit. My love won't hit you back. My love won't spit. My love has memories. My love has myths. My love gets rid of things when they no longer fit. My love is pumpkin pie. My love's Cool Whip. My love won't tell a lie, so I never let one slip. My love is all alone. My love is sick. My love gets on the phone and calls me just for kicks. Calls me just for kicks. Spend the day doing all your favorite things. If I were a playing card, I'd be your queen, and you'd be the ace of hearts. And all my cowboy dreams, and all my cowboy dreams, and all my cowboy Okay, this is just flying by. We have a little bit of extra time, so we get to add in another song. That is amazing news. Fontaine and I, we have a kind of a cute backstory. Been friends for a long time. Grew up in the same kind of smaller town in Manitoba. And it's not really known for much. I'd say it's mostly known for having Tim Hortons, which is a Canadian coffee chain, right on the highway. It's a really good place for it. But it is also known to have blue hills. And so I wrote this song just thinking about growing up there, thinking about the blue hills. The blue hills are remarkable in Manitoba only because that's the only hill. I wrote this song thinking about high school love. That's what I was really thinking about. High school love is really terrifying. Truly. I remember the person I wrote this about, we never really broke up. We just stopped acknowledging each other in the hallways. What is that about? And now we're friends. Sort of strange. I think at some point we did address it. Stopped by the cops when they look like that. Not in my town. Well, where you get born ain't always where you're coming from. Matters more what you intend to become. I'll hold your hand, darling. Either way, don't gotta talk to no preachers. We got plenty to say, ain't that right, sugar? In the hills I grew up knowing you. I remember what you wore last June. In the hills I grew up loving you. I remember it's the only thing I know to be true. be true. You were tugging on heartstrings, plastic rings. I'd give anything to hear you sing, hear you play in your high school band. I don't remember the name, but you played Steely Dan, reeling in them years in the hills. I grew up knowing you. I remember what you wore last June. In the hills, I grew up loving you. I remember it's the only thing I know to be true. Only thing I know to be true. That was you in our blue hills. Yeah, the sky filled up with stars that night like people fill up bars. And the streets are bathed in neon lights from windows and yards. And I just want to know where you are. Yeah, the sky filled up with stars that night like people fill up bars. And the streets are bathed in neon lights from windows and yards. And I just want to know where you are. I just want to know where you are. Just want to know where you are. Where'd you get to, darling, in our blue hills? Yeah, the sky filled up with stars that night like people fill up bars. And the streets are bathed in neon lights and windows and yards. And I just want to know where you are. I just want to know where you are. Where'd you get to, darling?
Thanks so much, folks. We have reached that time. It's been a serious pleasure to play for you this morning. I guess it's the afternoon. It's still musician morning. I'm Boy Golden. This is my band, The Church of Better Days, and I hope to see you again sometime. If you're listening on the radio or watching this on TV, or if you're my mom and dad on YouTube, hi, Mom and Dad. This is the song that sort of pulled this whole project together. It's called The Church of Better Days, and I'd like to invite you all in. Kind of looks like we're in the appropriate environment. Not gonna lie though, it's a tiny bit sacrilegious. But my favorite leafy green right next to a arugula. I was talking to a street corner preacher. He said, man, I got a few things I can teach you. Teach you how to live in a righteous way. Send you off to heaven this very day. He said, give me that bag, son, and make a small donation to the Church of Better Days. He said, first off, we gotta bust up just enough green to get it feeling good and fat. We're gonna roll ourselves a bat. Yeah, that's right, kid. We're gonna smoke a grenade. 3.5 grams of AAA to the brain. This ain't no pipe rip. Are you feeling all right, kid? It's the Church of Better Days. Sing the praise. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, you gotta roll it around to your fingertips. Shit this fresh, gonna feel it stick. Tight along the sides, loose up on the end. If you screw that up, just try again. Nobody complains, we are all the same at the Church of Better Days. He said, secondly, you gotta light it up, flicks it up. Pass it along when you've had enough. Share it with the crowd, don't let it hit the ground. When it comes back, start another round. It's a righteous campaign, we are all saved at the Church of Better Days. Well, one more time, we got Austin P on the guitar right beside me here. We got Fontaine shaking that tambourine, sounding serene. We got Corey Hickway on the bass. Danny Nash on the drum set. And I'm Boy Golden, and you're listening to WMOT. If you're out there and you're looking for a little guidance, let me offer it to you. On the seventh day, the Lord took rest. Even the Almighty need time to digest everything that's going on all of the time. Somewhere in the world, the sun's about to rise. Before I start my day, I always go and pray at the Church of Better Days. He said one last thing before we part ways. Gotta follow your heart, make good art. Call your mama and work real hard. If you never ever cheat, then you never have to lie. If you're in the right place, never ask for the time. The son you can blaze, you can still get paid in the Church of Better Days. He said we're singing the praises of the rocker ladies at the Church of Better Days. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a haze, but I'm feeling amazing at the Church of Better Days. Can I get a amen? Very nice, folks. Thank you so much.
Boy Golden for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. That's the way to start day 2 here at Riverside Revival for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, brought to you by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café, and of course broadcasting live on WMOT as well as livesessions.npr.org, or locally on our Nashville PBS station, WNPT Channel 8. We're going to replay this too at 3 to 6, 6 to 9, and midnight to 3. So that's the good news if you want to watch it again, which you know I'm going to be doing. We want to thank all of our sponsors for making this happen. Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, MTSU, and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and Riverside Revival. We're going to throw back to the studio right now and come back in just a couple of minutes with Chuck Prophet and his cumbia shoes from Riverside Revival from the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage.
Back of the record, it's called Rituals, and it kind of came about.
To play for you now. Coming up to the top of the hour, and Chuck Prophet and his cumbia shoes. We have Watch House and Amy Helm. We'll see you back in a couple.
This is the title track of the record. It's called Rituals, and it kind of came about after a conversation I had with a bandmate just about how we were growing up. We kind of would just go run to our neighbors' houses and not really see if they were okay with us just running to their houses. And then it was kind of up to them whether they wanted to let us in or not. And just we don't really do that anymore. I don't know if because we're older or if because it's a shift in our, just consciousness or whatever it is. But this was kind of just playing with that idea, and just wanted to write a song about it. So yeah, it's called Rituals.
If you get to know me from my photographs and see me smiling in them all, you might get to thinking that I'm doing well. Everything I want just seems to fall in place, 'cause I've been working hard. I can't recall the reasons for my rituals. I'm so spiritual, I just exist in total bliss. Haven't I come so far? Oh, sometimes the shadows find a way to make a fist, and each time I've noticed I'm still surprised by it. So I send my love to you. I send my love to you. I wish I remembered all my neighbors' names. Someday I'll knock on every door. Instead I sit here wondering at the passers-by, and why no one drops in anymore unannounced. That's why I sing lonesome songs. But still it's nice to see you as you're strolling by. Days to come spread across your face. Oh, the race certainly has caught on. How did we get Sometimes the shadows find a way to make a fist, and each time I've noticed I'm still surprised by it. So I send my love to you. 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 there through the looking glass. The world, it moves so fast. I'm in here holding on to no future and no past. Find some place to go beyond this to and fro, where we don't have to dance like stars in our own show. Find someone to be with brand new eyes to see. You go and dig right in, forget how to be free. There through the looking glass, the world, it moves so fast. I'm in here holding on to no future and no past.
Yeah, it's a song called All Around You. And yeah, it's the only one with ooze on the record. Here we go.
2, 3, 4.
It's a long road I've traveled, it's been wild in its way. I was forged in the night, tempered by the day. Now the way has grown weary of the light that just won't shine. And 4 walls around me, they don't feel like mine. Home, home, home. Can't you feel it right behind you? Ain't it always just ahead and all around you too? Now the world will try to shape you till you're nothing but a tool. And the nest is just a wagon, and the hawk is just a mule. And there's no time for talking with the ones that you call friend. What a busy life we lead, just working towards what end? Home, home, home. Can't you feel it right behind you? Ain't it always just ahead and all around you too? Home, home, can't you feel it right behind you? Ain't it always just ahead and all around you too?
Thank you so much.
All righty. We are live from Riverside Revival for the AMERICANAFEST Day Stage, presented by WMOT and NPR Music and World Café. And we are so happy that you joined us. Look at this great crowd. Give yourselves a hand. Yeah, man. How about Boy Golden? Wasn't that an amazing way to start the day? Yeah. So glad you guys dug that, because I sure did too. And I am super excited about our next artist. I'm going to talk to Chuck Prophet in just a minute here. First, I want to let you know a couple things. WMOT is up for a Levitt Foundation grant. And if we are awarded that grant, that means that we get to bring 3 years of free concerts to Murfreesboro, which is our home city where the WMOT studio is located. We also have a studio here at Riverside Revival, but we'll be in the borough doing free concerts for 3 years. We need your help to vote so that we can be awarded this grant. And if you just go to levitt.org, there's also places all around here in the venue that have that information. You can find out how to vote. It's easier. Come and ask any of us, and we'll show you how to do it, because we're relying on you to get the word out and vote and help us get this grant and bring you free concerts in Murfreesboro. Who doesn't love free music, right? So thank you guys so much for being here. We're also on PBS. We're on Channel 8 here in Nashville. We're on TV and streaming live at NPR's live sessions. And I know he's going to be out here in just a second. Is he out there? Come on out, guys. Yeah. Oh, man, look at this. Yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. Chuck Prophet and his cumbia shoes. So, hi, Chuck.
Hello.
How are you? Yeah.
Would you like me to speak into the mic? Yeah.
If you want to. Well, you look good. You feeling
feel
good?
good. Thank you.
Good,
Yes.
good. I'm glad. So you and I share a love of cumbia music. I want to talk to you a little bit about how you discovered it and decided to make an album with Quien Sabe, another California band, but they are a cumbia band specifically. When I was growing up in LA, I was surrounded by Latin sounds, but I didn't really know what cumbia music was until about 10 years ago. I discovered a song on a Calexico album, and I dove deep, and I was like, oh man, I love this. Now I know what it's called. But we expect to see some dancing, by the way, because that's what cumbia music's all about. So tell us a little bit about how you dove in and decided to make a record with these guys.
Well, I'm not a qualified musicologist.
Me either.
But I believe that cumbia came out of Colombia.
Okay.
And it's a dance music, and it's got its own characteristics. And then it really lit up the dance floors in Mexico City, and to the point where people were importing records from Colombia, which is the kind of trafficking I can get behind.
I can get behind that too.
And you know, I should introduce you to Alejandro here. He's a little bit more of a historian about these kind of things. He can maybe tell you a little bit about
Hi, Alejandro.
where
Yeah.
cumbia comes from.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about cumbia.
So cumbia is basically like kind of like the most universal of all like the Latin music that there is, because every single country has a bunch of different versions of it and all over the world. And I think Chuck kind of got introduced to it from like all the California cumbia there is, including our band Quien Sabe, which is a beautiful thing, you know, because it's very unique to all over the world.
And so Quien Sabe's on the album as well, right?
Yeah, as well as guys from the Mission Express here.
Yeah.
We have a kind of a blended family.
I love it.
And it's on the record, and it's all in the grooves.
The record's called Wake the Dead. It's been out almost a year now, and when it first came out, it spent quite a bit of time on the Americana music charts, and I was like, man, this is really awesome, and dove deep into the record to find all these great sounds. I love the percussion in Latin music, so and it makes you want to get up and move, so we're counting on all of you to make that happen. You're not going to be able to not do it, right? I mean, that's just
We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, they look pretty comfortable. We're seated.
They do, but
We'll see what we can do.
once they feel that groove, I have a feeling people are going to be up and moving.
Too comfortable.
Yeah, get up. So, are you planning to make another record? Are you working on stuff now?
Yeah, all the time.
All the time.
We're not in a hurry.
Yeah.
We're still out playing behind this record, and it's been very gratifying to see it embraced by all the Americana stations across the country. And so, first you can't get gigs, and then you can't get out of it.
That's not a bad problem to have. We're so happy that you're here. I know you, have you done your showcase yet, or is your showcase coming up?
I thought this was it.
You have another one, I think, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up. We are so happy to have you here. I've been a longtime fan, and this collaboration has just been really special to me, and I think you're all really going to love it. Give it up for Chuck Prophet and his Cumbia Shoes, live on WMOT.
Let's get together tonight. I got some money in my jeans, I'm gonna spend it all just right. I've been doing my homework all the week long. House is empty and the folks are gone. Aviéntense todo. Bare feet slapping on the floor. When you hear the music, you can't sit still. If your brother won't rock, your sister will. Aviéntense todo. All right, let's hear that keyboard. We're gonna have a party, we're gonna put a guard outside. 'Cause if my folks find out, they're really gonna have my hide. There'll be no more movies for a week or two. No more running around with the usual crew. Who cares? I wish I was a fish in the ocean. Wish I was a bird in the sky. I wish I was a rattlesnake wrapped around your finger. Everything I do is the same old crime. You might be looking at me through a telescope. I might be heating you up like a pie. Doesn't matter what on earth we're doing, everything we do is the same old crime. I went to see the doctor, I gave him a talking to. I made a wish one time, crossed myself and you came true. Hey! I wish I was a fish in the ocean, wish I was a bird in the sky. I wish I was a lizard blowing on my trumpet, everyone I love sitting by my side. Yeah, it's the same old crime, same old crime.
Quisiera ser un ave en el cielo, quisiera ser un pez en el mar. Quisiera ser un ave en el cielo, quisiera ser un pez en el mar.
It's the same old
quisiera ser un ave en el cielo, quisiera ser un pez en el mar. Quisiera ser un ave en el cielo, quisiera ser un pez en el mar. Quisiera ser un ave en el cielo, quisiera ser un pez en el mar. Quisiera ser un ave en el cielo.
Thank you. One, two, three, four, five, six. Gonna wake the dead, get them on their feet. Gonna count our nickels like we're counting sheep. We're gonna rob from Peter to pay Paul. Yeah, that's not all. Gonna teach the children a little history, but not too much now. Gonna cop a plea. We're gonna rob from Peter to pay Paul. That's not all. We might have ourselves a picnic. We might end up on the moon. We might even make a martyr out of me. If they ask you any questions, go ahead, tell the truth. If we have to, we can plead insanity. If it's good enough for you, it works for me. Gonna wake the dead, get them on their feet. Gonna form an army, we're gonna plant a tree. We're gonna rob from Peter to pay Paul. And that's not all. We might have ourselves a picnic. We might end up on the moon. They might even name a planet after me. If they ask you any questions, we'll go ahead, tell the truth. If we have to, we can plead insanity. If it's good enough for you, it works for me. Ourselves a picnic, we might end up on the moon. We might even give ourselves the third degree. If they ask you any questions, go ahead, tell the truth. If we have to, we can plead insanity. If it's good enough for you, it works for me. Thank you, everybody. My life is an experiment that doesn't prove a thing. I wake up every morning wondering what the day will bring. Then I throw the windows open, I fill up both of my lungs and I shout, look out all you losers, here I come. Hey, so wish me luck, even if you don't mean it. Wish me luck, if it's not too much to ask. Wish me luck, it's not like I even need it. It just feels so good to hear it anyway. Now I've harvested your cannabis down in the Yucatan. In fact, I slept beside a Catholic priest one time in Henry Rollins' van. I marched in your parades, and I fought your midnight wars. Oh, but in my father's house, there are no doors. Woo! So wish me luck, even if you don't mean it. Wish me luck, if it's not too much to ask. Wish me luck, it's not like I need it. It just feels so good to hear it anyway. Well, come on, watch me dance upon a wire, dangle from a string. I'm shining like a diamond in the sun. I'm shining like a diamond, shining like a diamond. I'm shining like a diamond in the sun, yeah. Wish me luck, even if you don't mean it. Wish me luck, if it's not too much to ask. Wish me luck, hey, it's not like I even need it. It just feels so good to hear it anyway. Bring it down. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you had your chance, sir. You blew it. Allow me to reintroduce myself one time. My name is Chuck Prophet. And these, of course, are the Cumbia Shoes. We have come all the way from San Francisco, California, yes, the cool, gray city of love, to be with you here at the Riverside Revival this morning, all right? I just want to warn you guys, we've got a family-friendly program planned for you. And hopefully by now you've been able to get over some of that initial shyness. You guys like Telecasters? Well, make some noise. You want to hear some Telecasters?
Chuck, I think they need to hear that. Let's hear it, Chuck. Let's hear that Thursday afternoon service here. That's what I'm talking about. Feel good, come on.
Listen, I think I got a song for just about every occasion, and if you don't mind me saying so, I think this one's just about perfect. This is a song that poses the question, how much cowbell is too much cowbell? This song is called Jesus Was a Social Drinker.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Jesus was a social drinker. He never drank alone. He never partied at a strip club, keeping his woman up at home, or overstayed his welcome, or threw up in your sink. Nah, Jesus was never late to work, y'all, and he always pulled his weight. Tell me where it hurts, I'll tell you what to feel. Wash me in the water, mama, and I'll wash you in the water. Now Jesus, he was cool. He could take or leave the stuff, and if he got too loose, well, then he knew he'd had enough. Jesus wasn't Irish. Oh my God, imagine if he was. He might have written poetry and verse and enjoyed a pint of Guinness every day for lunch. Tell me where it hurts, I'll tell you what to feel. Wash me in the water, mama, and I'll wash you in the water. Let's hear that keyboard. Never had a laptop, a spiral notebook, or even a pen. But he wrote a best-selling novel, yes he did, was never heard from again. He was an all-round decent dude, but you can bet he had his share of rough nights. In fact, the more I learn about him, well, the more respect I have for the guy. Come on, people, tell me where it hurts. I'll tell you what to feel. Wash me in the water, mama, and I'll wash you in the water. Yeah, tell me where it hurts, and I'll tell you what to feel. Wash me in the water, mama, and I'll wash you in the water. Betty dreamed a rainbow in the middle of the night. She lit a Roman candle and she shut out the light. Betty drew a picture of a golden calf. She stood there like a statue and watched her family ripped in half. Betty, you got my number. You know what to do. If ever you're in trouble, honey, I'm in trouble too. Betty threw a party, everybody made the scene. We stood around a sculpture that looked too much like me. Betty said, come see me, I got something on my mind. We could walk the razor's edge till the end of time. Oh, Betty, you got my number. You know what to do. And if ever you're in trouble, honey, I'm in trouble too.
Y así suena el profeta.
Oh, Betty, you got my number. You know what to do. And if ever you're in trouble, honey, I'm in trouble too. You turned away from me and left me here to wander for all eternity. And if there's a silver lining, give the boy a kiss, something to remind him of what he might miss. Ooh-hoo. I went to see the doctor. He was taking his own pulse. And I said, "Doctor, what's the matter?" He said, "I think I seen a ghost. And if there's a silver lining, give the boy a kiss, something to remind him of what he might miss." Another nightmare. You turned away from me. You left me here to wander for all eternity. For all eternity. Sally was a cop, but now she's a soldier. Another foot deep, another day older. I used to be on top, but now I just roll over. Sally was a cop, but now she's a soldier. They're marching up the street, people hiding in their cupboards. From the crooked politicos to the mercenary lovers, the socialites and psychopaths are dancing with each other. Sally was a cop, but now now she's a soldier. Tecate. 35 bodies lying in the highway. Children forced to dig the graves of their fathers. Sally was a cop, but now she's a soldier. They're marching up the street, people hiding in their cupboards. From the crooked politicos to the mercenary lovers. The socialites and psychopaths are dancing with each other. Oh, Sally was a cop, but now she's a soldier. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for making this a memorable Thursday afternoon for us and giving us something to talk about in the Econoline. We're going to play one more song, and we want to dedicate this to the memory of Elon Musk. We only hope that if he gets it together enough to build that rocket ship and take it to Mars, all we can hope is that he's on it. Isn't that right, Mario?
We should take all his friends too.
Yes, and his friends too.
I think planet Earth will be just fine.
Mario Cortez, James DePreto, Mike Anderson, Flaco Alejandro Gomez, and of course, on the drums, Vicente Rodriguez. Catch a bird and let it fly out the window into the night and find out what it really means to wake up all alone. I used to wake up next to her. Now I feel just like that bird. You'll find me in the shadows. In the shadows I'll be found. Somebody's gonna put the world open. Someone's gonna be on top. Wake up bound and broken. School's open, wide open. Yeah. In a mansion like a tomb, he can still smell her perfume. He found out what it really means to wake up all alone. Now everybody's gonna have to pay when he rides his rocket ship away. You'll find me in the shadows. In the shadows I'll be found. Somebody's gonna split the world open. Someone's gonna be on top. Wake up down and broken. World open, wide open. Everybody's gonna have to pay when he rides his rocket ship away. You'll find me in the shadows. In the shadows I'll be found.
Yeah! Woo. Chuck Prophet in his cubia shoes, man. I'm still dancing. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow night, 10 o'clock at Analog is where you can see this again, which you'll probably see me there dancing in the front like a lunatic, but oh my God, I love it so much. Thank you so much for being here with us for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. Yes, I'm out of breath because I was definitely getting down to that. So, so good. So much great music, so many different styles of music. That's what we love about Americana and being part of this whole community, and we so appreciate you being with us. We're going to throw it back to WMOT in the studio, reset the stage, and then Willi Carlisle is coming up. And if you are watching us, thank you so much for watching the NPR live stream or watching us on Nashville's PBS channel. We're going to throw it back and get a couple of our recent live sessions, and we'll have Sierra Hull coming up, a couple of others, and then we'll be right back here on the stage with Willi Carlisle next for the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. Thanks for being here.
Took my first breath where the muddy Brazos spills into the Gulf of Mexico, where the skyline's colored by chemical plants that put bread on the table of the working man, where the working man does his best to provide safety and shelter for kids and a wife, giving a little of a soul every day, making overtime to keep the wolves away. Well, I was barely 13 when the company man tried to dig my daddy's grave. It happened on a French home tanker ship, spilling poison in Galveston Bay. Well, the liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes silenced any mortal cries. Cold in the grip, death, sting, and pain, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. Dad was sick as a dog, but he made a recovery just despite the odds. The settlement came and we moved out of town where the sky is and heavy with refinery clouds. Yeah, he's still alive, he's doing good, he's in his 60s, but the money's running out and he's pinching for pennies. So I'm going for broke with every song I play, 'cause now it's my turn to keep the wolves away. Thank you so very much.
My buddy Adam Wright and I wrote this next song together, and they've been spinning it off the new album on WMOT, and he sent me a little video message the other day, and he said, it sounds good on the radio, so if he's listening, I'm going to send this out to you, Adam. This is one called Boom. Who turned down the light in your heart? Flipped the switch and left you lonely, sitting in the dark. Lucky for you, all you need's one spark, and then boom, live to love again. Promises break like little figurines. We slip up and they get busted all to smithereens. Take some time to cry, but make some time to clean, and then boom, live to love again. But you gotta open up the windows. You gotta let some sunlight in, 'cause it's a beautiful day. So let the shadows have the shade, and then boom, live to love again.
memories fade away, and then boom, live to love again, live to love again.
Thank you so much.
Young love, 1 month a wife, the river took him, undertook his life, and she cried, oh Lord, how can I be a widow before 18? New love moved too fast, a little bitty baby blue lights a crash, and she cried, oh God, is this a dream? How could you take him from me? She's a spitfire, spitfire, tougher than thorns on a briar. cried, oh God, just take me now, or damn it, give me strength somehow. 5 kids and broke with no way out. She's a Spitfire, Spitfire, queen of the tiptoe high wire. And you really can't blame her when nobody can tame her. Oh, she's a Spitfire. Old age, seen it all. Factories, tragedies, big and small. Her son died young, her kidney too. With callous smiles, she pushes through. She's a Spitfire, Spitfire, with a take it or leave it desire. And you really can't blame her when she's easy to anger. Oh, she's a Spitfire. She's in my blood. Oh, she's a Spitfire. She's in my blood. Oh, she's a Spitfire.
Hello, hello. Hello. Check, check. Hello. Hello. Check, check. Hello. We're back at WMOT. I might have to snag your mic if that's okay. Hello. Hello. Hello and welcome back to the AMERICANAFEST Day Stage presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. All right. We are live at Riverside Revival right now. Give it up one more time for Chuck Prophet and his cumbia shoes. Thank you so much, everyone, coming out today. My name is Anna E. I am your evening DJ, and thank you. We love seeing all of your smiling faces. Thanks, everyone who is listening to our live broadcast on 89.5 WMOT. Thank you to everyone who is listening around the country and around the globe on WMOT.org. We're also really, really stoked that we have a live stream at livesessions.npr.org, and we're being broadcast on TV locally at the Nashville PBS station. That's WNPT Channel 8. How are you guys feeling today? Oh, rock and roll. Well, I am so stoked to have here on stage with me the fabulous folk singer Willi Carlisle and his band. And yeah, oh yeah.
Thanks for having us.
And I'm gonna slide on over here, if I can. Excuse me. Thank you. So Willi is a folk singer, singer-songwriter from Arkansas. You've done a lot of things. You've studied poetry and you've played a plethora of instruments. You got a new album out right now called Winged Victory.
Yeah.
I am really interested to know about the songwriting process because on your new album you make some references to Shakespeare, and it seems like you have a lot of different places that you get your inspiration from. So I want to know, what does the muse look like for you when it speaks to you?
The muse shows up in overalls and usually has read Shakespeare.
I love that.
I really like a combination of regional vernacular and high and low. Something that feels really stupid and funny, as well as something that feels really maybe profound and ancient. I think that's a nice little NESPA for folk music to exist in, you know.
I love that combination. And it seems like you take your music seriously, obviously, but you still like to play around and maybe you don't take things so seriously at the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't think that I can't remember who said it, but somebody smarter than me that life is too important to take too seriously.
Oh, I love that. I'm going to use that.
That has to be Shakespeare, right?
Yeah, we can say that it is for now,
Sure.
yeah. You play so many instruments on this album. You have your accordion with you. That's on the album cover. You also play guitar, fiddle, banjo, harmonica, et cetera, et cetera. What is your favorite instrument whenever you're writing a song to songwrite with?
I actually kind of let the instrument do the work. My kind of theory is that there's every instrument has a voice and that it has certain things that it wants to do. And doing what an instrument wants and letting it guide your kind of idea into iteration has always kind of been my thought. So I kind of pick instrument and write the song at the exact same time. And usually I pick wrong, actually. I'll write it on I'll write it on the accordion and it'll end up being a banjo tune or something like that. Yeah.
Did you start off with the accordion for any of the songs on the album?
Yeah, 2 or 3 of them, and then switch them to banjo and vice versa.
I love that you are able to listen to the instrument and think, well, I started here, and maybe the song is wanting to go here. You're really serving the song in that way.
Yeah, you want to. I kind of like the songwriterly theory that we should just serve the song first. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. One more question for you. Oh, you're on tour right now.
Yeah.
You were telling me backstage you have some very unique props and things on tour that you might not see at a regular folk singer tour.
Well, yeah, we have a bunch of masks and puppets and a big set that's covered in glitter. There's some butts that appear out of nowhere, in case you guys are into that kind of thing. It's a 50-show tour, coast to coast. Unfortunately, most of that stuff doesn't look too good on the radio, so we weren't able to bring it just now.
I love that. I love that. One more for you. Talk to me about the album title, Winged Victory. You have, I think, a donkey on the album cover with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were at the Smithsonian Folklife Festival, and we were celebrating the culture of the Ozarks, which is a place that I love. I'm not from there, but I learned most of the music that I know from people in the Ozarks. And so at the Smithsonian Folklife Festival, it was like an Ozark takeover of the DC, the National Mall, which is a fraught concept today, but wasn't so fraught last year, Felt a little bit better then, but suffice to say, we started talking about weird animal names, and somebody mentioned a donkey named Winged Victory, and I thought that if victory can come to the human spirit, it probably won't come as a beautiful angel. It will probably come as a donkey.
I love that. All right, give it up for Willi Carlisle.
Thanks so much, friends. I do a little talker called Sound and Fury. Well, New York and LA feel pretty small when you bring your troubles too. And I pack light, but I can't buy a different point of view. In another dark room watching old cartoons, I'm blowed up and flattened too. Well, a bluster and a blather at the bottom of the ladder while another guy hangs the moon. I make a pretty good deal with the devil. I'm tickling the baby Jesus. Gonna topple that spire to heaven. Frig on the thing that pleases. Dip my toes in the boiling water. Sip sugar from the udder of an angel. Purse my lips for the sound and fury. Signifying nothing. Signing na 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 nothing. Nothing na na nothing, yeah. Oh, baby, gonna fish for smokes. I'm gonna hunt for snipes. Give a parking lot my lungs, my life. That motel bed's pretty comfy in the morning. If I'm not crying, you'll find me snoring. Well, there's waffles in the lobby if you want 'em. Reaping and a sowing, that's a fruit at the bottom. Purse my lips for the sound and fury. Big if I find something, finding na 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 something. Something, something, na-na, yeah. Oh, I was born a lollygagger, so baby, I'm shook. Studying the art of the ornery stinker. Looking for a good word in a good book. No bad jokes, but a whole lot of thinkers. I told you I was working on a building. Didn't say what kind of building I was building. If you don't like it, you can kick rocks. Just don't kick the rocks of my building. Building something, something. Na na na, yeah. Something, something, na na na, yeah.
I struck a pretty good deal with the devil. I'm tickling the baby Jesus. Gonna topple that spire to heaven. Rig on the thing that pleases. Dip my toes in the boiling water. Sip sugar from the udder of an angel. Purse my lips for the sound and fury. Big if I find something, finding na 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 something, something na na something, something, something. Thank you, friends. Very fine work. Right is right, wrong is wrong, east is east, west is west. Work is work. This town is over, fell into the sea. All the rich folks come vacationing, where the clown's laughing at his own joke, his wounded package and his tortured throat. All the ashes fire the clay. Love grew 10 feet tall in the time you were away. Did you heed the call? Were you led astray? Work is work or it wouldn't pay. A bitter morning, the sun is dope sick. All the world is tied off for its fix. At the casino, where all the scene girls say they don't mind turning tricks. All the ashes fire the clay. Love grew 10 feet tall in the time you were away. Did you heed the call? Were you led astray? Work is work or it wouldn't pay. Your mother's suffering came to nothing. You never asked to be born again. But skin is thin and thought is silken. Reluctant pilgrim, your blood is milking. The worm is turning, so happy in his burning. Unknowing impermanent, oh, spitting goals. All the ashes fire the clay. Love grew 10 feet tall in the time you were away. Did you heed the call? Were you led astray? Work is work or it wouldn't pay. Work is work or it wouldn't pay. I'd like to do one for the little bits of magic that we lose in the world in an age of increasingly algorithmical and AI-generated entertainments. Sometimes it feels like being a folk singer is an outmoded thing. But listening to the radio reminds me that it is not, which is to say something that is pretty much free for just about everybody, you know? I love that about folk music, is that it's community-oriented, is that it builds things that everybody has immediate access to because it builds off of something that nobody bought, was never able to be bought or sold. I find courage and comfort in little entertainments like magic shows, like banjo pickers, like clowns, like puppets, you know, little respites from the increasingly digital world. We're here to experience actual rhythm instead of algorithm. So I'll do a long story song. It's got a beginning, middle, and end. So hang on. It's called Tulsa's Last Magician. 3. Oh, Tulsa's last magician got his start at 4, pulled a quarter from his own ear and spun it on the floor. Said there's no good tricks but old ones, lying ain't that hard. So he saved up all his quarters and he bought a deck of cards. And he learned ragtime piano, though his teacher thought him slow. He got a black belt in karate from a pawn shop video. And he'd practice all his worst mistakes in a dirty bathroom mirror. And when his parents drank, he learned to disappear. And his classmates thought him funny, good at sleight of hand. But he had this grand finale and they just couldn't understand. Oh, it's hard to tell the whole truth of a family sawed in half. That's why Tulsa's last magician left his home so fast. He went down and out in Reno. He went broke in Santa Fe, turning tricks on Los Sueñeros out in California. Well, they pushed him up against a wall, said, buddy, get a grip. So he learned to set himself on fire on the Las Vegas Strip. And he wandered down to Tampa, blew everybody's mind, 'cause the crowd was cheap and easy there on beer and blowing wine. He said, I wonder where my dollar went, had the flower bloom so fast. He said, I can't reveal my secrets, they rarely failed to ask. And the crowd all thought him funny, oh, good at sleight of hand. But he had this grand finale they refused to understand. They demanded explanation when the card pulled was their own. And that's why Tulsa's last magician lost his faith and headed home. Well, he said he'd learn computers like his second foster dad. He would free range all the rabbits that were living in his hat. His investments all went swimmingly, had the cash on hidden strings. His promotions were a certainty, could make the numbers sing. Now time and space is easy for magic to control. Still it was 40 years of working before he noticed he was old. Now his great escaping act is just untying both his shoes. And most days he's in his easy chair yelling at the news. And the weatherman is funny, talking with his hands. But black clouds are coming in, oh no one understands how somebody's true religion is always someone else's joke. And that's why Tulsa's last magician kinda just went up in smoke. So friend, if you're the kind that thinks no one quite gets quite who you are, like you're a cobbler or mechanic in an age of flying cars, if you think you see right behind what's right before our eyes, you might be a small town's last magician in disguise. And we need you to be funny, please be good at sleight of hand, 'cause there's a grand finale we can't hope to understand. There's a 1 in 52 chance it's real magic and it's true. Won't you please help us believe? Won't you please help us believe in you?
so we're folk singers, so we have to sing an old song. I hope that's all right. It's from 1915, so some of you that are a little bit older might not remember it either. It's not one of those ones from the Freaky Folk Revival or anything like that. It's a proper, actually old one. I want to do this one written for the IWW, the International Workers of the World. We got one who was alive back then. Good, nice. That's actually not bad odds for folk music, really, if one person still knows. The IWW was based around the idea that there could be one great big union that represented the common interests of working people all over the world. In an era of unparalleled globalization, you would think that such mobilization would be more feasible now than it was in 1915, but the IWW isn't as big as it once was, you know? I really love this song because it was... as much as any one song can do, it's a direct address to the billionaire class of people, the robber barons of that particular age, over 100 years ago. And I want to dedicate it to any robber barons that may be in the room, probably not at a public radio show or listening to public radio at the moment, but if they happen to be, it's for them. And if not, like usual, it's for regular, lovely people. Make sure this banjo's out of tune. If it's not a little bit out of tune, I'll get in trouble. It's called We Fed You All for 1,000 Years.
For 1,000 years, and you hail us still unfed, though there's never a dollar of all your wealth but marks the workers dead. We have yielded our best for to give you rest, and you lie on a crimson woe. Oh, if blood is the price of your cursed wealth, my God, we have paid in full. 'Cause there's never a mind blown skyward now, but we're buried alive for you. No, there's never a wreck drifting shorewards now, but we are its ghastly crew. Come and reckon our dead by the forges red and the factories where we sped. Oh, if blood is the price of your cursed wealth, my God, we have paid it in. Our doom, you know, from the days when you chained men in your fields to the strike of a week ago. You have taken our lives, our husbands and wives, called it your legal share. Oh, if blood is the price of your cursed wealth, my God, we have bought it fair. My God, we have bought it fair.
Very fine. Oh, nice. Well, so I played that for a billionaire one time at a private party, and they did not care. Which is to say, there's limits to the power of folk music, right? They're not extremely high limits either. It's just a cultural product, and the rest of it has to happen by regular people getting together. So what we do here is just try to provide people opportunities to get together. I found that more and more, every time I play music outside, maybe it's not so true in Nashville, but every time I play music outside where I'm from, somebody either comes up and says, wow, I never hear people playing music at all anymore. In fact, this is some of the only live music I've seen in sometimes years, right? Or they come up to you and they say, I'm calling the police. So I wrote this little ditty about that and how it feels to feel like you're still a little wild in the world. It's called Wildflowers Growing.
Turn away, young Magdalene, morning's on the rise. We both know we'll turn to stone if we don't act right. Oh, put away your fiddle, your rosin and your bow, 'cause nobody wants to watch these wildflowers grow. It's bad TV and frozen food in a house we can't afford. The neighbors with bad politics are lonely folks, I'm sure. I want to know a weed from a chestnut tree and a friend from a foe. But nobody knows the names of wildflowers anymore. Peace signs in the alleyway, Jesus saves in a bathroom stall. The poor, the drunk, the angry, they'll medicate and jail us all. They'd roll us up and smoke us if they could make us worth owning. Oh, be careful you tell that there's wildflowers growing. Parts of me there might yet be when I am dead and gone. A pile or two of paltry things done right and done wrong, and a parking lot of forget-me-nots growing towards the road. I'll be there if you care to watch some wildflowers grow. I'm going back down where the weather suits my clothes. Come on by and waste some time watching wildflowers grow. Feels so good. Well, we've got to pull up this tiny little squeeze box. I play the accordion because I got tired of people making fun of me for playing the banjo all the time. It never fails. My real favorite accordion joke is this. It's the perfect instrument for this social and political environment because you press both sides against the center and it makes an awful sound. But I really like the squeeze box because it's a pre-industrial instrument for a post-industrial age, you know. Playing something that was loud enough to amplify an ethnic dance hall back in the day is a really wonderful thing in the 21st century. It makes me feel grounded. Do one about being a kid, being sad about growing up. It's called The Cottonwood Tree. I wrote it for these great big cottonwoods that grow in Kansas where I grew up. I'm a mud puddle boy
with grass on my jeans. The hayfields make homilies, daffodils sing, there's a place that I go, a secret I keep, where nobody lives and everyone's free. Tell me, who is it listening? Who is it hears the tall grasses rustling between my ears? There's a place that I go where the rent is still cheap, 6 feet under the cottonwood tree. It's a frog in my pocket, it's the taste of a cloud. I'd love you forever if I only knew how. Heart saying, not knowing how to cry without eyes, how to sing with no lips, how to live when you die. If there's a place up in heaven for people like us, I don't want to go there, there's no one I trust. But I'm glad that you lied, I'm glad I'm a fool, I'm happy to die, still trying to trust you. Oh, what a gift, all the things I don't know, the rooms in my house where nobody goes, but inside there's a tufted thing, lilting and twirling, tilting and laughing, alive on the air. Tell me, who is it listening? Who is it hears the tall grasses rustling between my ears? But there's a place that I go where my friends wait for me, 6 feet under the cottonwood tree, 6 feet under the cottonwood tree.
I need less of this in the monitor, less of this. Thank you. Very fine. Well, okay. How about one of those talking blueses that you hear so much about? Folk music is an endangered species already a little bit. It's perpetually endangered because it's always dying, you know? For every one folk song that we get, there's about 1,000 that die in the dark, and for every one you write, or for every one you hear, there's been about 1,000 written. So I started to notice over my travels that there were a lot of great songs written about large posteriors. Robust calipigian rear ends, you know what I mean? Well, I thought that I would make a subtle contribution to that canon of big butt folk songs. This is for the more rotund amongst you, but whatever you're sitting on out there, I still love you. It's called Big Butt Billy. I was traveling down that lonesome road. These past decades, the highway's been my home. Stopped into Ariston off Route 66, south of Winnipeg and north of Texas, with hash browns so burnt and eggs so raw, you make an Idahoan cry and hear a chicken squall. In that sticky corner booth with that particular conundrum, do I want the Salisbury steak, or do I dare that liver and onion? I ran into something I knew nothing about. I tell you, good buddy, I was knocked right out by Big Butt Billy, Big Butt Billy. Well, how'd they ever get those tiny little britches on? Well, good God Almighty, hell Satan, I've never seen a finer they them than Big Butt Billy. Yeah, setting a fresh cup of joe in front of me was an elfin specimen of the non-binary quantity, saying, what do you want, sugar on the top or on the side? I said, ooh, hey, Billy, say, what do you like? So fair with blue hair and that septum piercing and a bone structure that I find mighty appealing. What a calipigian angel sweet Jesus has gifted us. I'm here to tell you, friends, that that rear was ridiculous on Big Butt Billy, Big Butt Billy.
Well, how'd they ever get those tiny little britches on? Good God Almighty, hell, Satan, I've never seen a finer. They them than Big Butt Billy. They brought me a meal so heavy, so fine, I had to unhitch my wagons and set a while, contemplate those great mysteries of life, while Billy filled my coffee a third dang time and asked if I wanted pie, and I did. Now, some of you might find this song inappropriate. I'm here to tell you, shut up and get over it. Beauty is truth and truth is booty. Be smart. You can't put nookie on a sympathy card. You gotta find it for yourself. And who's bringing me a piece of pie for my ever-loving health but Big Butt Billy? Big Butt Billy. How'd they ever get those tiny little britches on? Well, good God Almighty, hell, Satan, I've never seen a finer. They them, the Big Butt Billy. Look, I'm into what I'm into, but I left pretty quick. I even made sure that I double tipped. I didn't dare leave my name or number on a napkin, so you can't tell me I ain't a perfect gentleman. But every now and then, every so often, I wake up thinking of what might have been, and I say this for posterity, for the record, that what I left behind is the kind of posterior that troubles your mind. I'm talking about the kind of big, bold, brash, bountiful brick house that might inspire these hairy-eyed long haulers, or the kind of ocular circumambulations generative of loud and vulpine awoogas, as in the days of yore. I'm referring to the kind of keister that suggests the direct interposition of the hand of God in the anterior matter of this young colt and or filly, for how else could such a voluminous pantaloon buster come to be on this green earth? My word! Who let you out of the house carrying that thing around in front of God and your mama and everybody? And I say, let it be holy, holy, holy enough to sanctify the delicate waggle of the yolk, jelly, and jam. Let it be holy, holy, holy enough to sanctify every Cisco diner's burnt coast from coast to coast. Let it be holy, holy, holy enough that the over-caffeinating neophyte shall give us all way too much. Let it be holy, holy, holy enough that the friar shall lay down with the lamb chop, and that righteousness should be the only girdle of our loins. Along these ancient and addled highways wherein my primate brain endlessly seeks out attraction, affection, and dare I say it, friends, love. From Big Butt Billy, Big Butt Billy. Well, how'd they ever get those tiny little britches on? Well, good God Almighty, hell, Satan, I've never seen a finer. They them than Big Butt Billy. Thank you, friend. We would like to end with one of our favorite songs in the world, written by the still great Richard Thompson, wonderful folk singer. I was very depressed in England. That's why I got this little squeeze box. I wanted to see the depression generator over there, you know, what they do to solve it. And so I heard the saddest folk song I'd ever heard. It was written by Richard Thompson. It's a beautiful lost love story. Goes out to all the love that we lose and all the love we get to hold on to. It's all fleeting. It's all still worth it. Bees wing. I was 19 when I came to town. We called it the summer of love. Burning babies, burning flags, the hawks against the doves. I took a job at the Steamy down on Cauldron Street. I fell in love with a laundry girl who was working next to me. Oh, she was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing. Oh, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. Said as long as there's no price on love, I'll stay. And you wouldn't want me any other way. zigzagged around her face, a look of half surprise. Like a fox caught in the headlight, there was animal in her eyes. She said, young man, oh, can't you see I'm not the factory kind? If you don't take me out of here, I'll surely lose my mind. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, oh, so fine that I might crush her where she lay. She was a lost child, she was running wild, said as long as there's no price on love, I'll stay, and you wouldn't want me any other way. So we busked around the market towns, we picked fruit down in Kent. We could take her knives and pots and pans and lamps wherever we went. And I said that we might settle down, get a few acres dug, a fire burning in the hearth, little babies on the rug. She said, oh man, you foolish man, that surely sounds like hell. Yeah, I might be lord of half the world, you'll not own me as well. Oh, she was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, and so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild, said as long as there's no price on love, I'll stay, and you wouldn't want me any other way. We were camping down the Gower one time, the work was pretty good. She thought we shouldn't wait for the frost, I thought maybe we should. We were drinking more in those days, and fevers reached a pitch. And like a fool, I let her go off with the rambling itch. And last I heard she's sleeping rough down on the Derby beat, white horse in her hip pocket, a wolfhound at her feet. And I heard she even married once, a man named Romany Brown. But even a traveling caravan was too much settling down. And I know her flowers faded now, hard weather and hard booze. Maybe that's the price you pay for the chains you refuse. Oh, she was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, so I miss her now more than words could say. If I could just taste all of that wildness now, if I could hold her in my arms today, I wouldn't want her any other way. Thank you very much, friends. I'm Willi Carlisle. It's an honor to be here.
Give it up for Willi Carlisle and his fabulous band. And their many, many instruments. Well, thank you so much for coming out to the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. Of course, we are live here at Riverside Revival. We also want to thank our sponsors for the show: Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, MTSU and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and of course, Riverside Revival. So we are going to hear from Palmyra in just a few minutes, but first we're going to throw it back to the WMOT studio. And thank you so much for watching the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage live from Riverside Revival at Nashville's PBS station, WNPT. Right now we're going to revisit recent Words in Music with the Secret Sisters, with Jeremy Albino and Olivia Wolfe, and of course Palmyra is on in just a few minutes. Thank you.
We are the Secret Sisters, and this is our song, Paperweight.
this life in a little town. Trees so tall, roots in the ground. Thankful every day for what I found. I could go anywhere, but I wanna stay. Yeah, I'm a love letter, you're my paperweight. I've had some dreams that didn't come true. You had your plans, and some of them fell through. And then we ran out of money and thought we couldn't be saved. But I'm a love letter, you're my paperweight. Oh, I'm a love letter, you're my paperweight. I want you to keep holding me down, building this life in a little town. Trees so tall, roots in the ground. Thankful every day for what I found. I could go anywhere, but I wanna stay. Yeah, I'm a love letter, you're my paperweight. The heaviness that comes with you, it is the strength I hold on to. You're not a burden, you don't stand in my way. You're my paperweight. I want you to keep holding me down, building this life in a little town. Trees so tall, roots in the ground. Thankful every day for what I found. I could go anywhere, but I wanna stay. Yeah, I'm a love letter, you're my paperweight. Oh, I'm a love letter, you're my paperweight.
This song is called If the World Was a House.
It's crowded in the kitchen. Everyone's trying to speak. Everyone's got an opinion. Everyone has a belief. There's an elephant in every room. No one's taking out the trash. There's a million miles that come between the front door and the back. If the world was a house and it was on fire, would we just put it out or let it burn higher? We wouldn't be strangers. We wouldn't be enemies. We'd run into danger. I'd save you, you'd save me, if the world was a house. Secrets in the basement, closets full of rage. This house is leaning right and left, it's never stood up straight. On the porch there strangers. We wouldn't be enemies. We'd run into danger. I'd save you, you'd save me, if the world was a house. If the world was a house. If the world was a house.
This is called I've Got Your Back.
Bring me your buckets of rain, I'll pour in sunshine. Bring me your mountains of pain, and I will make them mine. I can't fix everything, but I can try. I've got your back and I always will. I've got your back and I always will. Let every thundercloud roll, and I will shelter you. And when you're bitten by the cold, I'll be a home for you. I can't heal everything, but I can try. I've got your back and I always will. I've got your back and I always will. I've got your back, oh little love of mine. I'll hold you when you cry at night, or tell me, is it you who's really holding me? And when you're old enough to know the secrets that the world can hold, and when the innocence is gone, be who you wanna be. I've got your back and I always will. I've got your back and I always will. I've got your back, oh little love of mine. I'll hold you when you cry at night, or tell me, is it you who's really holding me? And when you're old enough to know the secrets that the world can hold, and when the innocence is gone, be who you wanna be. I've got your back and I always will. I've got your back and I always will. I've got your back and I always will.
Well, I don't mind waiting, even though it's breaking me by. You might glow, making me crazy. If you throw away what we had, well, I don't mind waiting. If those kisses last night are what it's gonna gonna be like for the rest of my life, then I don't mind waiting. We live in all this confusion. It's so hard to find common ground. You're my ride, you ain't no illusion. You're the only relief that I found. Oh, when you believe in something like I do, oh, that's when. If it leaves us coming back to you, well, I don't mind waiting. If those kisses last night are what it's gonna be like for the rest of my life, then I don't mind waiting. If it's true what you said when we were lying in bed with the dreams coming through our head, and I don't mind waiting. Oh, I don't mind. Don't mind waiting.
One more time for Willi Carlisle. Thank you so much for being here with us at the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage. My name's Chloe Kimes, and the Day Stage is presented by WMOT, NPR Music, and World Café. We're broadcasting live at 89.5 and WMOT.org. There's also lots of places you can watch the show. If you want to find the live stream, it's at livesessions.npr.org, or locally in Middle Tennessee at our Nashville PBS station, WNPT Channel 8. And they're also going to be replaying the show this evening from 6 to 9 p.m., so we're really thrilled to be partnering with Nashville PBS. Thank you all for being here. I'm really excited to introduce the next band because I'm personally a massive fan. We've got Palmyra.
Thanks, Chloe. We're big fans of you, too.
You're too sweet. I first got hip to your music sometime last year when I found you on Instagram. I think it was Happy Pills. And it immediately cut through the noise of the internet to me. And I feel like your music, like all of it, kind of does that. It really speaks from its own voice. And I'm just a huge fan. So thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
I saw you at Grimey's yesterday, and you're playing 7 shows in 2 days.
Yep.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, we're trying to drink enough water. We're just trying to stay properly hydrated. And y'all, we're doing our best, but we're not doing great.
There's something called stage water here in the green rooms. It's specifically for the stage. I don't know if it's... I feel kind of fueled up right now.
Yeah, is the marketing helping you?
Yeah, the marketing is...
Shout out stage water, y'all.
Yeah, you guys have your priorities correct. Good job. And your debut record just came out on Oh Boy Records this year. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, so I think everyone here is really excited to hear some of that music. Palmyra.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for having us.
The older I get, the more restless I get. And when do I get to start settling down? The nights I'll remember, the days I'll forget. How many more till the ground? How many more till the ground? There's a hole in my pocket that keeps getting bigger. I've lost all I've earned from last night to last winter, and I can't hold on to the gifts I've been given. Will all that I've lost be found? Will all that I've lost be found? It's hotter than hell outside, so why am I shaking? Why am I crying? It's been years since the girl in the mirror looked well and alive. Some mornings I don't want to lie to you. Some mornings I don't want to lie. But the truth is I've never been anywhere further from fun. Came out when you burned up my name with your anger and doubt. When I was a kid, I could handle a crowd, but I didn't know what I know now. I didn't know what I know now. The older I get, the more restless I get. And when do I get to start
start settling down. The nights I'll remember, the days I'll forget. How many more till the ground? How many more till the ground? Oh, it's hotter than hell outside. So why am I shaking? Why am I crying? It's been years since the girl in the mirror looked well and alive. Oh, it's some mornings I don't wanna lie to you. Some mornings I don't wanna lie. The truth is I've never been anywhere further from fine. The truth is I've never been anywhere further from fine. Next show, we just put out a record called Restless. That's the title track. Really stoked about it. Thankful to Oh Boy Records for putting it out. This dude's called Palmyra. I talk to myself like you talk to a kid after they've done a bad, bad thing. I wish you would talk to me tender, forgot and remembered when you told me to get yourself together, man. Early hours of the morning, tossing and turning. Everyone else in this house is asleep. Wish I could turn on the TV, pretend like the host on the Late Show is talking to me, and I'm so damn lonely tonight. God in the parking lot, I'm killing my lunch break. I do my best work when I'm in the weeds. Told you I'm getting better. I spent all of December in a room full of friends trying to learn how to breathe. 81 back to Richmond, drive all over Virginia. I hate it, I love it, I don't think I'll ever leave. I'm alone in the attic, going through dad's stuff. He looks a lot like me, and I'm so damn lonely tonight. Damn lonely tonight. So damn lonely. Palm readers and bad dives, tracing the past lives. Told her you're close, but ain't you tired, kid? Spent all my money on dumb stuff. You caught me on what? It's funny, I'm laughing, I think you cracked my ribs. Knocked myself on the ledge last night. I hold my head in my hands when it spins. Paint me pretty, my eyelids. Radio silent. So tired, kid. I'm so damn lonely tonight. Yeah, I'm so damn lonely tonight. Oh, I'm so damn lonely tonight. I'm so damn lonely. For lack of trying, take me with you. I could use a shower. Tell me where I'm gonna be in 20 some odd hours. I can't breathe, not for lack of trying. Keep your knuckles close to mine. Pick me up, don't put me down. My hair backing out of my mouth. I can't breathe, not for lack of trying. Shower, tell me where I'm gonna be in 20 some odd hours. I can't breathe, not for lack of trying. I'm trying. I'm so damn lonely tonight. I'm so damn lonely
so damn lonely.
Thanks, y'all.
Thank you so much. I was in a haze in Arizona. Come back, won't it come back? Hours felt like days, and I was happy for the first time in a while. I was at a payphone in Sedona, calling someone, falling up over my head, and back to Boston. Leave me in the desert, please. Leave me open, Arizona. Leave me open, Arizona. I was on the highway looking backwards in my rearview mirror. Purple stained the cliffs and took the blue right out from underneath my feet. Leave me open, Arizona. Leave me open, Arizona. Kinda sad to think that I'll forget this view someday. Lose the little things more every time we sleep. Write them down and take a picture, but it's not enough. I'll have a drink out in the desert, morning coffee, born again inside the head. Someone unsure of who they're supposed to be. Leave me open, Arizona. Leave me open, Arizona. Leave me open, Arizona. Leave me open, Arizona.
Thanks, y'all. We're so glad to be here at AmeriCanaFest. Thank you, WMOT and Nashville PBS for having us here.
Is it true that I worry too much, that I bite my nails when I walk in a room? I twist my rings around my fingers tight, I see a bruise. Sweating through my shirt for something I can't even lose. Look at me, truth's caught in my throat or something, I can't even speak. I talk about the weather or some abstract symphony. Courage has a padlock, I thought you had the key. I'll grow up sometime, finally speak my mind. I'll grow up sometime, finally speak my mind. I recall when I grabbed your sleeve one day when we were walking in the mall. I told you how I felt and then you said nothing at all. You wonder why I'm quiet. Help me grow, self-absorbed and confidently stuck here in the snow. I'm in waist deep and sunshine doesn't come round here no more. Pull me out and help me tell you things that I live for. I'll grow up sometime, finally speak my mind. I'll grow up sometime, finally speak my mind. I'll grow up sometime and finally speak my mind. I'll grow up sometime. Thank you so much.
It's Mono Bell over here on the bass fiddle. We're so lucky to get to do what we do. If you're just tuning in, we're Palmyra, we're from Richmond, Virginia, and we are so stoked to be here at AmeriCanaFest this week. Oh, thank you. This is a tune that we put out on our record, Restless. It's called Shape I'm In. It's about a bipolar diagnosis I got a few years ago. Hope you like it. I've been writing down every move I make and every waking thought, and I still haven't found a through line. How can I explain when all the words I have escaped me? I'm sorry for the mess, I'm sorry for the shape I'm in. And every hour on the hour I have some revelation, a communion with power that I cannot get a break from. Damn the experts and the healers and my friends. I'm sorry that I yelled, I'm sorry for the shape I'm in. I put to bed the name my parents gave to me. Oh, and I was once a boy, and I will be grown up when I get there. Tell your God I've not forgotten how he made me. I'm sorry for my face, I'm sorry for the shape I'm in. And when I wished that I was gone and I had spent all that you gave to me, I ugly cried the whole way home. I don't know how I made it. Damn the interstate and the hospital and the road I take to work. I'm sorry for the hurt. I'm sorry for the shape I'm in. When the river freezes over in the middle of the summer heat and I'm in the throes of it, I'm up too late, I'm lower than I've ever been. Lower than last time. I'd found my center and my stride, and for a minute it had evened out. Told everyone that I was in control and I could hold it in my hands a while. Lower than last time. Then I swore I heard the angels singing low, the Savior comes. I know the flashing lights and warning signs, drifting higher than I've ever been before. Higher than last time. And the clockwork of my illness is a sick joke I could laugh about until I cried. Take a look, won't you take a long one? Don't you turn away, leave a porch light and a pot on. I cannot behave, I know I give less than I ought to. I know I cannot ask for you to stay, but I've got to. I'm sorry for the mess, I'm sorry for the shape I'm in. Thanks, friends. Try swinging for the fence in the dead of night. When I wake up in the morning light, I won't blink twice. 'Cause time took a chunk of my gratitude. I keep forgetting what I said to you. Life ain't nothing but a bowl of soup, Z's and Q's. I broke down, but there's no receipt. Time don't slow, it's a long straight track. I dove in, now I'm down too deep. There's no more film in the old Kodak. I'm too safe for the modern world. Throw me to the wolves, I could join the herd. I ain't much of a holy man, I won't return. I dog your pages, I'm a lender's foe. I can't leave quiet, always slam the door.
next to her, here I go. I broke down, but there's no receipt. Time don't slow, it's a long straight track. I dove in, now I'm down too deep. There's no more film in the old code. Screens keep me up, dreaming of machines that steal my time. I sleep long enough to plug myself back in and hit rewind. I'm dancing in a far-off land, no troubles on my mind. I broke down, but there's no receipt. Time don't slow, it's a long straight track. I dove in, now I'm down too deep. There's no more film in the old Kodak.
We're playing all tunes that we just released. We just released our first record, and these are those.
This is one that wasn't on the record, but we recorded as part of the same sessions. It's my mom's favorite tune that we play, which is kind of hilarious because it's also a tune about devil's lettuce. Is that FCC appropriate?
We have on top of all of our set lists in all caps, no cussing, exclamation point.
Working hard up here, y'all.
Not gonna.
Take the day old daylight out of me. Sometimes it takes one and sometimes three. And I don't know why I keep getting fried. Sometimes I get scared out of my mind. And it's hard. Uncross all the wires in this machine. Scrub it down and wipe my body clean. And every time I try, I get it wrong. It's no wonder I keep shutting off. And it's hard. And it's hard. Skin to dust, bone to ash. Muddy water bubble bath. Start the fire, stir the pot, play your part, win the argument. Every night I fall apart again. And it's hard. keep spinning on. Hot sun, twilight, dark night into dawn. And it's hard holding on. Ain't it I get scared out of my mind. Thanks, y'all. We're working hard this week. Grateful to have some work. Hiding out from God knows what she's seeing. Dark and lonesome on some sunny ceiling. Shadows moving late March evening skies. And I've been walking up the stairs all damn morning. Footsteps shake the weight of what I'm mourning. Fall into the couch and close my eyes. I can't slow down, I've tried. Pacing around the drive. Forceful meditation, it didn't help me. I can't help feeling stuck, knee deep in the mud. Long deep breaths in a daydream, it didn't help me. Gets better. Sleeping on the floor for days on end. She's been locking up the brakes since late December, hoping that someone would just come get her, manifesting how it's gonna be. Down, I've tried pacing around the drive. Forceful meditation, it didn't help me. I can't help feeling stuck, knee deep in the mud. Long deep breaths in a daydream, didn't help me. Slow down, I've tried pacing around the drive, forceful meditation, it didn't help me.
No, it did not.
And I can't help feeling stuck, knee deep in the mud, long deep breaths and a daydream, didn't help me.
Thank you so much. We just got one more quick tune for you. Thanks for being here, y'all. We're Palmyra.
Thank you to World Café and WMOT. This one's called Happy Pills. It's about, or part of it's about having a bad night in Philly. But since we met the folks at World Café, we've had nothing but good nights in Philly. So please don't hold it against us if you are here from Philadelphia. If you're here and you're a doctor, you can hold that against you. There's some stuff in there about that too. Something when you told me you don't think I'm man. No. We aren't dead yet, but we're not far from it, honey. You don't want to end up like every other kid that grew up with their head in the gutter. We aren't dead yet, but we're not far from it. I'll call your mama on your way home from work. One day I wish that you could tell her you love her. 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 Oh, one day I wish that you could tell her you love her. Look, y'all, I signed a lease with a hunky-dory man of God named Roger. He's an evangelist. I lied about my faith and now I'm damned. Oh, hell! I love people, please. I always tell them what you want to hear. That I work hard, I can't complain. I love my family and I'm almost there. We aren't dead yet, but we're not far from it, honey. How you don't want to end up like every other kid that grew up with their head in the gutter. We aren't dead yet, but we're not
on the interstate at 1 a.m. I went to Philly, I drove into the city, and I swear that I'm never going back again. I left my debit card, I left a 58, and I left my stone-faced, stone-cold heart. I drove back to Roanoke, I hope my Pennsylvania blues start wearing on. We aren't dead yet, but we're not far from it, honey. Oh, you don't end up like every other kid that grew up with their head in the gutter. We aren't dead yet, but we're not far from it. I'll call your mama on your way home from work. One day I wish that you could tell her you love her. One day I wish that you could tell her you love her. One day I wish that you could tell her you love her.
Thank you so much for Palmyra.
Thanks, y'all. Have a beautiful rest of your day. We appreciate you. Our official showcase is tonight at 10 p.m. at the OG basement. We would love to see you there. Thanks, y'all.
Palmyra. For those of you listening on the air, they got a big old standing ovation. That was wonderful, guys. Thank you. You're listening to the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT NPR Music and World Café. I want to thank our sponsors, Stagewater, Sunbelt Rentals, Nashville PBS, that's WNPT Channel 8, MTSU and Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment, the 615 Connection team at Keller Williams, and Riverside Revival. And for those of you watching on Nashville PBS, we have a session from Gary Loris and the 30A Songwriter Festival coming up for you, as well as Melissa Carper, live from the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage in 2024. As we reset the stage for our next act, that's John Craigie, coming up at 4 o'clock, live from Riverside Revival.
Hi, I'm Gary Loris. I'm a professional musician, and I have a new record called Dark Country that is basically mostly love songs just to my wife, and with a few outliers in there. But this is a song called Getting Older, which is the first song on the record, and it's kind of written about Steph and a friend of hers, Kelly, and it's about being in a relationship that's not awful and it's not great. It's like this gray area, which is sometimes not enough for people, and it's probably the hardest thing to get out of. But some people want more out of life, so the song is about that. It's called Getting Older. You thought you'd thrown your life away, neglect's abuse in its own way. You haven't come this far to end up who you are. Tired days and you came face to face. Your dreams, they ran in second place. There's life outside that door. All fears die slow but sure, and time won't wait for you to make decisions that lurk in the dark. Why breaking each other's hearts if we're just getting older? You hear that voice inside your head. Don't drown out
time won't wait for you to make decisions that lurk in the dark while breaking each other's hearts, and we're just getting older. Always giving, never taking. Seems you walk through days just faking, pretending everything will be okay. You're no mere chauffeur, cook or maid, a force of nature unafraid. Cold stares from so-called friends, made through a broken lens, and time won't wait for you to make decisions that lurk in the dark while breaking each other's hearts. It's time to make a new start, and we're just getting older. I'm going to do another song off this record called Dark Country, and made in Canada. I moved to, I met Steph in Toronto at this Horseshoe Tavern in Toronto. It's kind of a legendary place. And we stayed in contact minute by minute, second by second, hour by hour through COVID. FaceTiming, phone calling, texting. I usually complain about technology, but in this case, it saved us. And eventually got married, moved to Canada, and that's where I'm living right now. This is a song, Couldn't Live a Day Without You. You are the sun in my sky. My whole world revolves around your pretty smile. And when I'm feeling down, I just take your hand. Every song I sing's for you. I just couldn't live a day without you, my love. You are the ground beneath my feet. Can't explain the flood of love when our eyes meet. I waited and I waited for you to come along. Every song I sing's for you. I just couldn't live a day without you, my love. You are the air that I breathe. Every day you give me a reason to believe. Forgive me when I fail you. I get crazy once in a while. Every song I sing's for you. I just couldn't live a day without you. Every song I sing's for you. I just couldn't live a day without you.
finish. It's a song I wrote for my wife before I ever met her. But if you believe in willing somebody into existence, this is what I did. This song, it's a Jayhawk song. It's a band I've been in since 1985. It's called All the Right Reasons. As I lay upon my bed, I began dreaming of how it's going to be the day that I'm free. When the sighs settle like dust upon the table, but then you came along, you helped me write this song. I don't know what day it is, I can't recall the seasons, I don't remember how we got this far. All I know is I'm loving you for all the right reasons. My sky will always be my morning star. Like a tired bird flying high across the ocean, I was outside looking in. You made me live again. From the mountains to the prairie, the babies, figures filled ahead, visions bathed in red. I don't know what day it is, I can't recall the seasons, I don't remember how we got this far. All I know is I'm loving you for all the right reasons. My sky will always be my morning star. From the training, men just screaming, lightning fills the sky as I watch you wave goodbye. From the mountains to the prairie, babies, fields fill the head, visions bathed in red. I don't know what day it is, I can't recall the seasons, I don't remember how we got this far. I know I'm loving you for all the right reasons, and my sky will always be my morning star.
You can't talk like that unless she's born in you. You can't sing like that unless she's born in you. You can't play that way unless your soul is born into your bones, born into your blood, into your bones. You gotta listen to Hank Williams till he's born in you. played them on records, and I remember sometimes he'd cry to hear those soulful sounds. Oh, now I know a daddy fan, born into your blood, into your bones. You gotta live every day till he's born in you. You gotta learn every day till he's born in you. You gotta love every day till the soul is born into your bones, born into your blood, into your bones. Oh, you can't talk like that unless it's born in you. You can't sing like that unless it's born in you. You can't play that way unless your soul is born into your bones, born into your blood, into your bones. Born into your blood, into your bones. Born into your blood, into your bones. Oh, yes. Thank you. 4, 5, 6. Oh, even she love and leave her. Don't believe her. That evil. Well, I was doing better before I kissed you, before I loved you, before I ever met you. Oh, Eva, how could you ever, how could you even?
Oh, I love the live radio. WMOT 89.5 Day Stage from AmeriCanaFest 2025 is underway, and you all look fantastic. How are you? Say something. Hope you all who are driving around or listening at home heard that, and thanks for joining us on the air, and for joining us on our video feed, and for joining us across the country. We are reaching a lot of folks this year, which is super exciting for all of us. My name's Craig Havighurst. I host The String on WMOT. We do the talk show. I got to have a talk show with the fellow that's about to walk out here, which was a wonderful experience because I'd known him as a very witty and funny and heartfelt songwriter. And to sit down with him and to hear, kind of his journey, performing for 20 years out of a base of Portland, Oregon, and a large catalog, but really one of the most respected solo, singer-songwriters. If there's one guy you want to see alone on a stage with a guitar, it's this dude, because he's very entertaining. His most recent record, I believe, is still Pagan Church with TK and the Holy Know Nothings. I'm getting a nod from him that is indeed the case. And no further ado, let's get him on here and have him play for the people. Folks, put your hands together for John Craigie.
I'm awake and I'm crazy. In the past I was doomed. I can't think anything to describe what I do. It's just the last breath, catching the next breath, I suppose. My heart is aimless, this much I know. They gave me this virgin guitar. You ain't got no songs, I've no one to sing to, but I keep pressing on. I ain't your first choice, you ain't my first choice. I know that I'll be a lone voice, my darkness you'll absorb. Is deep, child, in the river is long, and I lay my head here, I won't call it home. You on a journey, I'm on a journey with no destination where I own. So why do I worry? I'm supposed to be lost, like some floating ember at a brand new Pentecost. We need the bad things to make the good things. I know I hear them singing. No rain, no road.
I think he said 20 years. Is that what he said? I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I always feel like in this job, how long you've been playing really depends on how good the last show was, you know. You get off stage after a good show, somebody asks you, how long you been doing this? Long time. I worked my way up to this. 20 long years to get here. You walk off stage, bad show, someone asks you that, you're like, a couple weeks, I just started. I'm just getting started. It's no, I like to talk a lot between the songs, but they told me that this is going to be on radio and I'm not allowed to cuss, so I'm going to not talk that much. I get scared. I was born a natural cusser. That's just how I was raised. I always got to check your boundaries. I asked, I said, well, what words can I say? I said, you can say a lot of words. I had to be more specific. Can I say goddamn? They said, yeah, you can say goddamn. Okay, cool. Can I say ass? They said, yeah, you can say ass. I said, great, that's all I'll say. And then they looked scared for a second. I said, no, I'll say other words. Like, I won't. It's not going to be a goddamn ass set. That would be too much. And I'm not going to abuse it either, I promised, you know. I'm not going to overuse those words, even though I really want to, but I'm not going to because I don't have that much time and I'm not supposed to talk as much. So here is the second song I'll sing to you. Thank you for coming.
I got that American meanness. Sweet mama was a Los Angelina. Sweet daddy told me all about my weakness, how deep it would go. You asked me if I have any regrets. What kind of life you living, having no regrets? You tell your story, but you ain't got no climax. You best get back in the ring. And learn how to bleed. Oh, it's part wolf, it's part island, it's part cold, it's part violence. I got my heaven inches from me wherever I go. It's part love, it's part demon, it's part roots, it's part leaving. You don't know the hell of having your hair been so close. I got that American meanness. Sweet mama was a Los Angelina. Sweet daddy told me all about my weakness, how deep it will go. This is the year that we'll be kicking his ass out. Maybe you've been sleeping, maybe you've been passed out. I'm here to shake you, here to wake your ass up now. Oh, you didn't suffer so long. Yeah, just to keep on suffering on. Yeah, and it's part wolf, it's part island, and it's part cold, it's part violence. You give me a hand, I do my best not to let it go. It's part love, it's part demon, it's part roots, it's part leaving. You don't know the hell having your hair been so close. I got that American meanness. 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 Whoa,
It's nice to be in September. This is the first show of my fall tour, I guess, if I can say that. And I do like the fall. Summer tour is fine. I'm not here to tell you that it's not fine. It's just more challenging. Like, here it is September, and your energy is great right now. I want you to know that. It is. It's great. I'm not being sarcastic. And you're the right energy for a John Craigie show, which is not that excited, which is exactly what I want. Thank you for that, yeah. And you're doing the right thing. You're just right there. We're just in the same boat, you and I. And the summer it's a mess. People are way too excited in the summer for what I'm about to bring them. It's not their fault. It's summer. It's an exciting time. But I miss this. It's a little brighter than I would like, but that's fine. It's daytime. It's fine. We'll work our way up to it. Summer means well. You know it means well, but people are too happy. That doesn't work. I've been told that my music works best in a dark room full of sad people. You don't get that. You don't get that in the summertime. Got to do a lot of festivals in the summertime. I'll do a folk festival because folk fans are sad year-round, and I appreciate that in a demographic. It's very sweet of you. Did Newport Folk last summer. That's a good festival, and I was there, and I'm also shy. It's hard. Festivals are hard. You know, places like this, they give you a room you can hide in. It's fantastic. Festival, sometimes no room, no hiding. Just good luck, shy boy. Walk around with people. This guy came up to me. He said, "John Craigie, I want to give you a compliment." I said, "Please don't." He said, "It's a good one." I said, "Okay," but it wasn't that good. He said, "I think you're the most underrated musician at this festival." I was like, "Oh, man. I thought I was a little rated." I'll sing you a song, and there's a part in the middle where I'm going to ask you to help me out, and honestly, no pressure, though. Like, it's not your job. It's my job. I should be able to hit the note, but I might not hit it, so I'm going to ask for that. But we'll get there when we get there.
Take me to your heaven, won't you lead me this way? I've been mumbling like a fool, I don't know what to say. I go on and on, I go on and on. I've been kissing your lips, been kissing your eyes, been licking your scars. Honey, I don't mind, yeah, it's some rough Johns. Yeah, it's some rough Johns. I ain't making no judgments, I ain't keeping no scores. How many times will you let me until you don't let me no more? Out of Tennessee, don't you know what it's for? Them boys been calling your name, they been kicking your door. They just can't get enough. They just can't get enough. We got these bandages from where we been. We'll just lie around, yeah, grow some brand new skin. We heal it all up. We'll heal it all up. Can't make it back to your bed. We pass out right on the floor. How many times will you let me until you don't let me no more?
All right, here's the part. It's very easy. The note is somewhere in the range of... Give me that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's all you gotta do. That's the whole thing. I'll just tell you to keep going. I'll count you in. 1, 2, 1, 2. Woo! Keep that going. Woo! Now I'll go away, but you keep going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. So good. Couldn't do that in summer, no way. Half you guys would be high out of your minds and you wouldn't know. It's gonna come around again, I'll let you know.
I've been chasing the soft ones, they've been keeping me woke. My dream girl lost a bunch of it, she ain't my dream girl no more. I need what I need. I need what I need. I've been crawling towards you, I've been making mistakes. Are you with all them curves in me without no breaks? Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. I've been biting your neck, trying to silence my roar. How many times will you let me until you don't let me no more?
It's coming around again.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Thank you for singing. That was sweet. You want to hide. That's what you want to do as an artist. Newport, I couldn't find a good hiding place. Finally, it was 10 minutes before I went on. I just went behind the stage where I was going to play, technically a backstage. Started warming up. That's the sweet zone, you know, it's a safety zone. It's an unspoken rule in the business. You can't be bothered during that time. You got to get in your zone. I was warming up, and the stagehand, he said, "Hey, Craigie, this guy wants to meet you." I said, "I'm in the safe zone." He said, this guy he bypasses that. I said, "Oh, damn." And so I turned around. There was this guy, you might know him, he's a very nice guy. His name is Wes. He sings in the Lumineers. I don't know, maybe you've heard them before. And I'd never met Wes before. I wanted to be cool for Wes. I wanted to be cool. A lot of people spaz out on these musicians. I wanted to be real cool. I was nervous, not to meet Wes, just nervous to be alive at standard Craigie stuff. But I wanted to be cool. How do you be cool? You know, if you're talking to another musician, you just don't talk about music. That's the rule. So I looked at Wes and I was like, okay, I just won't mention music, but I didn't know what to say. I had met someone earlier that day who worked for his wife's nonprofit. I said, oh, I'll just mention the nonprofit. That'll be great. But I didn't know anything about it. I just knew it had something to do with kelp. So without thinking, I was just like, Wes, I love what you're doing with the kelp. And I was like, oh, man. But Wes is a very nice guy, very kind. He's like, wow, you know about the kelp? At that moment, I should have come clean and told him that I, in fact, did not know about the kelp. But I doubled down. I got cocky. I was like, yeah, I know about the kelp. I'm worried sick, Wes. I'm scared, to be honest. I'm quite scared. And knowing you guys are on the front line, it really makes me feel better. I had to get out of this kelp conversation fast. Just so much I didn't know about kelp. Most importantly, I didn't know if there was too much kelp or not enough kelp. I thought that might come up. And Newport's on the ocean, you know. I was looking over his shoulder, being like, what's going on with the kelp? There's not enough kelp, by the way. I have a new album coming out. The 7 words that an audience member does not want to hear is, I have a new album coming out. Let's be honest. You're like, no, John, I don't mind. I'm excited, but you don't want to hear that at a show. Anyway. I got a new album coming out, I'm sorry. This is a new song.
You don't need Atlantic. You don't need Pacific. You can drown me all on your own. I'm a stone sinking deep inside you. I just wanna hide in you till it's gone. Inhale me like one of your vices, deep into your lungs, just like you like it, like treason. I'm feeling fire season, burn me alive. I'll be your ruin, babe, I'm only human, so practical, carnal too. Which one are you? You can feel my power. I'm one of those flowers that only blooms at night. You sing me like one of your dirges, swallowed whole and wordless, like treason. I'm feeling fire season. I wanna die. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Inhale me like one of your verses, deep into your lungs, just like I like it, like treason. I'm feeling fire season. I'm feeling fire season. Burn me alive. Oh, thank you. Thanks for not booing the new stuff. That's nice. The festival, it's harder to play at, but it's important for me. It's a good humbler. I don't know how many festivals you guys go to, but whenever I go, the ego gets very humbled on many levels. I feel like, for me, walking around September through May, no festivals. I might be in a town, Nebraska or something. I got my orange bell bottoms, ladies' pants, not trying to flex, and I might be looking, people might be staring at me. I like that, you know. Ooh, I'm a freaky little freak, I think to myself. I'm freaking this whole town out. But the festival, it'll always humble you. Because you go to a festival, you know, a hippie festival. You'll meet some guy named Tree Branch. He hasn't showered in 4 years. You're like, damn. I showered today. I'm so square. I need that. We all need that. If you're feeling freaky, go to a hippie festival. I don't know if you have them around here, but if you do, you'll be humbled. Also, as an artist, for me, you know, you don't get the cool slots. You know, when I'm on my normal tour in the fall, spring, I'm playing 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. That's a good time to play. That's a cool time to play. They don't give me that slot at a festival. They give me the folk singer slot. I play at 9 a.m. or 1 a.m. I'll be like, can I play the people? Can I play? And then, you know, at 9 a.m. or 1 a.m., you know. Basically, I play to people on no drugs or every drug. And I'll be like, can I play to people on just one drug? They're like, that's reserved for string cheese incident or something. You're like, oh, okay. Respect to the cheese, I'll earn my slots. It's hard. I was at a festival a couple years ago, camping. You got to camp sometimes at these festivals. It was at a fairgrounds, and I had finished my 1 a.m. slot. I had to get some sleep for the 9 a.m. slot soon to come. I was camping, and so I went to go brush my teeth in the bathroom there. They have like a regular festival grounds bathroom, and I went in there. Have you ever been in a festival bathroom at 2 a.m.? It's not the most together place on the planet. It's fine. So as I was sitting there flossing my teeth at 2 a.m., you know,
I did not need it pointed out to me how square I looked. I knew I looked square. Most of these hippies were just doing their drugs, ignoring me. It was great, but this one hippie, he just was staring at me as I flossed. You know, I was doing this, and he was just like, it's freaking me out. I was like, what's up, man? He's like, wow, are you flossing on Saturday night? I was like, yeah. He's like, respect, man. I can't even tell you the last time I flossed. I was like, oh, gross, cool, thanks for telling me. He kept staring. I was almost done, but finally he interrupted me. He was like, yo, can you break me off a yard? I kind of want some of that. He was making all kinds of noises over there like, oh my God, what? I only had 3 teeth left. I was moving quick. Then another hippie flew in and was like, you guys are flossing? Yo, break me off a yard. I need some too. Anyway, it's just nice to be on fall tour is all I'm trying to say.
Don't ask me if I'm lonely, baby. You know I'm lonely. If I wasn't lonely, I wouldn't be talking to you. I'm trying to drink this poison and see if it'll kill me. I used to have immunity, whoa, but now I don't know what it'll do. Yes, you don't know where I've been. I was just a canvas back then, but now I'm dripping with paint. I know, baby, I'm brand new. Don't ask if I've been writing, baby. You know I ain't been writing. Hell, if I'd been writing, then I wouldn't be talking to you. I'm trying to board this train wreck. I used to have a ticket. All the best I ever written. Honey, it's all been coming from you. Yeah, so don't shut me up. It ain't like it was. I shed some layers and I ain't old, baby, I'm brand new. If I miss my bed, why the hell would I miss my bed? This world, they got a lot of beds and I don't mind trying them all. Some are full of sadness, some ain't got no blankets, but some I like heaven, honey, more than I could ever pull. Yes, I've been rambling long, I'll keep on rolling on. That old cocoon is dead and gone. I ain't old, baby, I'm brand new. Said I ain't old, baby, I'm brand new. Oh, I ain't old, baby, I'm brand new.
It's nice. The fall's nice. Winter's even nicer. People are generally get progressively sadder at that time, so that helps me a lot. And a couple years ago, I went to Oslo, Norway in January, which was nice. And can't get much sadder than Oslo in January. It's way up there. And It's cold and dark. I'd never been to Oslo before. I was very excited to play Oslo. I got to the venue and I was on stage before they let the people in. I was sound checking, and the woman who booked me, she came out. She was very serious. She didn't say hi or welcome to Oslo. She just said, "Don't worry, people are coming." To which I replied, "Oh, cool. I wasn't worried, but now I'm a little worried." She said, no, don't worry. We sold the tickets. There's another thing you need to worry about. I said, okay, what's that? And we were in this room. It was very small. It was like just a couple rows, and then there was a little balcony above that. That was it. And she said, there's this, she said, Norwegians are shy, and at this venue, they never come to the front. They're too shy, so they all cram in the balcony. And it's a fire hazard. And what I need you to do is to tell them to get down to the front. And I said, I'm not going to do that. And she said, why not? I said, I know it's your first Craigie show, but that's not the vibe. I'm not James Brown. I've never told anyone to get down from anything. I went backstage and the people came in, and it was like 5 minutes before I was supposed to go on, and she came backstage. She was all frazzled. She's like, it's happening. They're all squished. It's terrible. I went out there. She was right. Empty floor, smushed balcony. To be honest, I loved it. It was great. Just Norwegians like this. It was very cute. I would have done the whole show like that, but every song she was over there being like, tell them to get down. Tell them right now. I did my best. My very passive West Coast, United States way. A few songs in, I said, just so you know, whatever you're feeling is valid. Honor your truth. But just know you're welcome to the front if you'd like. And they paused for a sec. They're like, what do you think we should do? And finally, 4 of the bravest Norwegians of the country came down and said, we're here for you. Anyway, I think this is my last song. I'll be at Exit In tomorrow at 9 p.m. If you want to hear me say a few more swear words, come on out and do that. Thank you so much for being here.
You try to drown your sorrow. You should have taught them how to swim. Now you are right back where you began. Winter skies approaching, all alone in the wasteland. Alone is the only way that they let you in. So drink all my wine, I cut all my trees, make love on my beaches, smoke all my weed. I am California, can't you see? Wherever you roam, you always want me. We struggle with our lovers, we don't know what to let in, 'cause the new ones pay for the old ones' sins. Blinded by your shadows, faded on your love, you don't know how deep you hard until you get pulled back up. So drink all my wine, cut all my trees, make love on my beaches, smoke all my weed. I am California, can't you see? Wherever you roam, you always want me. Soak in my springs, conquer my mountains, if that's what you need. I am California, can't you see? Wherever you roam, you always want me. Yeah, you always want me. You always want me. You always want me. Oh, you'll always want me. You always want me. You always want me. Yeah, you always want me. You always want me. Oh, oh, oh.
Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you, John. Thank you so much. John Craigie, they're standing up in Riverside Revival for John Craigie. Told you he was an entertaining cat. Oh. Yeah, John Craigie. I love his last name. I'm not sure why. But don't start calling me Craigie Havochurst. That's not going to fly. So good to have all of y'all here for a lovely afternoon. The sun is streaming in the stained glass windows. This place is so special. I just met a friend here who hadn't seen it, and I was like, whoa, we've got a lovely venue here on Riverside Drive in East Nashville. So if you're hearing us on the radio, come down. Open to our members and to the pass holders for AmeriCanaFest. I want to say thanks to some sponsors because they really help keep us rolling. Stage Waters back here, we're keeping our thirst quenched. Sunbelt Rentals, thanks to Nashville PBS, of course. That is WNPT, Channel 8. Trusty, doing service in Nashville and Middle Tennessee for years and years, and they are broadcasting us live and on delay. MTSU and the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment. We just had our college renamed by a fine fellow. 615 Connection Team at Keller Williams, and of course Riverside Revival. And with that, we're going to throw it back to our station for some regular old WMOT music, and we will be back at the top of the hour for the incredible Southern Avenue from Memphis. Southern Avenue. So we'll see you in a minute. Meanwhile, for those of you who are experiencing us on the PBS feed and we want to let you know that we've got some sessions that we have pre-taped, stuff that we make. We make great video. Our team makes great video and audio all the time. So we've got some performance video coming up from Hayes Carl and Alyssa Amador. Please enjoy that and join us at the top of the hour.
Hey everybody, my name is Hayes Carl, and I'm here to play a few new songs off my new record for you. And I'm gonna start with the title track. The record's called We're Only Human. And this song's just about having grace for each other as we navigate the complicated human experience. Whether you give up or you give it your best, it's hard not to feel like you're failing the test. 'Cause tragedies happen, mistakes will get made. We love and we cry, we stumble and try to not feel so afraid. But we're only human, nothing more. Not far removed from the Garden of Eden, and God only knows what before. Well, to most anything to avoid the pain, hiding our hearts and casting the blame. 6,000 tongues, but we're all the same. Ain't no need to carry that shame, 'cause we're only human. To help us all thrive and get out of the jungle and just stay alive. But gone is that danger, gone is that threat. New lessons get learned, the pages are turned, and then we forget. We're only human, nothing more. Just a few million years from that monkey business, and a little bit of stardust before. We work so hard to tame the fear in our brains, tying to love and hiding from pain, knowing we got here but not why we came. It's enough to just drive you insane, 'cause we're only human, nothing more. So scared to lose a game we didn't choose, but not knowing how to keep score. But we're only human, that is all. Just walking the rope between fear and hope, knowing that we're gonna fall, 'cause we're only human. We're only Okay, this next song is one I wrote with MC Taylor, a.k.a. Mike Taylor, a.k.a. His Golden Messenger. I'm not sure what he prefers to go by, actually. We never got to that part, but we did write a song. He came over to my house, and I had this title in mind, and we're both, he got out of the car and we were wearing the exact same thing. Our middle-aged, trying to be peaceful guy wear. I think that's what you call it. But we're both 49, and we just laughed at each other. The first time we met, had a good laugh, and said, I think we're going to get along and get a song out of this day. And so this is what we came up with. It's called Stay Here a While. And it's just about settling in and finding peace within yourself, hopefully. Stillness, quiet, things I've not had a lot of in my life, and trying to nurture that and cultivate it. So stay here a while. Looking out my window on this easy afternoon, just daydreaming and humming on a tune, letting my mind go where it wants to go. I'm not in a hurry, no reason to worry, nothing I gotta know. I spent so long climbing the hill, but I only started moving when I got still. The pace these days suits my style, so I think I'll stay here a while. Look at that old blue jay building up her nest. She don't take up from nobody, something's on her mind, you know she's gonna get it off her chest. Let me be that blue jay, knowing I belong. And no matter what lies on the road up ahead, may I always have my song. All those years of chasing a thrill, but I never could get my fill. These days I can't help but smile, so I think I'll stay here a while. It seems like forever I was holding on so tight. Life was a struggle, oh, and love, it was a fight. Won't somebody save me? I cried and I cried. Turns out what I needed all along, it was right here inside. I worked so hard to get that lesson learned. I'd like to spend time with the peace I've earned. Sounds like my station on the dial. I think I'll stay here a while. Okay, this song is called, has two titles actually. It's called Progress of Man, parentheses, Bitcoin and Cattle. Bitcoin and Cattle is just too good of a line to not put it in the title somehow. But yeah, it's just about everybody's throwing their opinions at you these days. Every time you turn on the TV or you pick up your phone or go out in the world, it feels like people are trying to sell you something or pitch you on something or convince you of something. And it can all be a bit overwhelming at times. So that's where this came from. I wrote it with my friend right here. TV keeps making strange faces. There's folks flying rockets to faraway places. The world's getting turned on by morons and racists, and it's all for the progress of man. The woman in Dallas, she goes by Dolores. She bought her a beach house out in the rainforest. the money she picked up from her third divorce. All for the progress of man. It's all for the better, and the wind and the weather, and the ivory tusk and the alpaca sweaters. It's all for the truth and the big baby Ruth. And are you sure we're really all in this together? There's 68 tuna hanging out in the ocean. The earth doesn't spin if you don't feel the motion. We pop all our pills and we knock back our potions, all for the progress of man. It's all for the better and the birds of a feather, and the hope and the dope and the sex all together. It's all for the stronger, the louder and the longer, and the thought that we still think we can. The peace in the east is coming unraveled. There's rust on the tractors and dust in the saddle. We all make big money on Bitcoin and cattle. It's all for the progress of man. Said it's all for the progress of man. Here it is.
Yo extraño las palabras que yo antes conocía, con las cuales construía pequeñitas poesías. Cuán extraño que es pensar que nunca pertenecías, que el hogar de tu memoria es un espacio que alquilas. Yo extraño los colores que yo antes percibía y los cuadros que pintaba por detrás de mis pupilas. Cuán extraño es recordar lo que tal vez nunca existía, que el tejido imaginario es de un hilo que termina. Yo extraño los colores que yo antes percibía y los cuadros que pintaba por detrás de mis pupilas. Cuán extraño es recordar lo que tal vez nunca existía, que el tejido imaginario es de un hilo que termina.
This song is called Milonga Accidental, and it is a celebration of feeling out of place. So feel free to celebrate with me. Thank you so much.
Cuando miro afuera, cuando miro adentro, cuando miro afuera otra vez, de la periferia hasta el mero centro. más profundo a este momento. Quiero ser el ave y el pez. Cuando sabré descifrar mi razón. Cuando sentiré mi hogar en mi voz, en mi voz, en mi voz. Oh, la, da, 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 Gracias. Thank you so much.
All right, and welcome again, everyone in attendance and everyone on the air and streaming and TV to Riverside Revival and the AMERICANAFEST Day Stage. Yeah, what a day. Yesterday and today and tomorrow we're doing this, noon to 6 p.m. If you're near a TV and you prefer the TV medium, local Nashville PBS is kind enough to be airing this. They're going to do the replay 6 to 9 tonight, and again from midnight to 3 a.m. Perhaps you're listening on 89.5. We'd love it. Our WMOT.org is doing the streaming, as is NPR Live Sessions. How about a great hand for John Craigie, who was on a little earlier? I'm Webb Wilder for WMOT. Webb Wilder, last of the full-grown men, author of the Webb Wilder Credo. And I'm really pleased to be here with Southern Avenue. You're in for a great treat because the set they're going to deliver. I was speaking earlier to some of these lovely people, and of course they get their name because they're from Memphis, and Southern Avenue is a main drag in Memphis. And Tyranny was telling me that they did the album at the iconic Royal Studios, right?
Absolutely. It was amazing.
And if you don't know, it was founded by the great Willie Mitchell, who, among other many claims to fame, recorded and produced all the original iconic Al Green sides, and Boo Mitchell is carrying on, and we love Boo, right?
We love Boo. Boo's doing an amazing job.
We have three super talented sisters, Tyranny, of course, Takira on the drums, known as TK, to friends and family, and there's Ava over there. We've got Matt on the bass, Ori on the guitar. You were telling me, Tyranny, that this is kind of a concept album. It's one-word titled, Family, which is so apt, so appropriate for the album, and that you had developed the songs one at a time in story fashion before you ever recorded it.
Absolutely, yeah, that was it. We decided to tell our story. We decided to do a concept album, and you know, the heavens opened up for us, and it all just came, it flowed, and it's just one of our most proudest projects that we've ever done.
We're very honored to have you here today, and I'm going to shut up and let you do some stuff from it. Ladies and gentlemen, Southern Avenue.
All right. Y'all ready?
Running from the storm, chasing a dream, mad at a crossroad and
pimping, eclectic women, and everybody in between. Hey. Ain't no grounds, it was going down at party KGC. Before we knew it, we rocked our way to the heart of the city. They would scream my name. Long is the road, broken, but he got so heavy is the heart, but the beat ain't stopping. He hit a rock bottom, but he keeps on rocking. Here we go. Fire raining down on the poor man's dream. Poor man's devil in the trash. What she saying? What she's loving on his best man. She likes to creep. It's the ride to Love City, just in the ring. And that's so he put it in a song and turned water to wine. Roar, that we are blessed to be alive is indeed a day that we are blessed to be alive. You know what I'm saying? It's the opportunity to wake up on the brighter side of life. It's the opportunity to live life on the upside. You know what I'm saying? This is upside, y'all. Hey! Don't you carry all the troubles around. Leave them bags, but not your pride on the ground. Don't you hold on to mistakes that you made. Give no power to the price of the game. Don't waste your time on things that you can't change. Don't waste your time. Don't nothing stay the same. No, it don't. No, it don't. No, it don't. Hey, every day's a new day. Every day's a new day. Hey, find me on the upside. Upside, upside. Hey, every day's a new day. Every day's a new day. Hey, find me on the upside. Upside, upside, upside. Hey. Don't you be afraid to feel what you feel. We're all human, that's just part of the deal. 'Cause when your heart is open, you feel alive. Let the wind blow, enjoy the ride. Don't waste your time on things that you can't change. Don't waste your time. Don't nothing stay the same. No, it don't. No, it don't. No, it don't. Hey, every day's a new day. Every day's a new day.
musicians on the road, we see some crazy things. We face some hard times. Every time we have something great happens to us, then we also get something crazy that happens to us. And we oftentimes find ourselves questioning our purpose. Is this really what we're meant to do? But something so magical happens when we get on this stage and we look out there at all y'all smiling faces and seeing you cheering us on, singing the songs. It makes us feel so loved, and it gives us so much purpose, and it actually gives us every single thing that we need to push forward and to keep doing what we're doing, spreading our music. And so because of that, because of the love that we received from you guys, we wanted to write a song where we could send all that love back out there to you on the airwaves in the room. We want you to feel loved because that's what you bring to us. So we wrote this song for that very specific reason. And this is so much love, all right? You may find it on a Sunday in your favorite cup of coffee in your bed. And there it goes again on Friday with a baseline you can't get out of your head. And it sounds like it may be hard to believe. Open your heart and you'll see. Hey, darling, ain't no sense in letting hard times hold you down. Hey, darling, there's so much love to go around. So much love around, round, 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 round. And you may find it in yourself now, studying the confidence you always had. And there it goes again, you got it. Pumping strong with every step. What you give is what you get now. Hey, darling, ain't no sense in letting hard times hold you down. Hey, darling, there's so much love to go around. So much love around, round, 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 Hey, darling, ain't no sense in letting hard times hold you down. Hey, darling, there's so much love to go around. So much love. Hey, darling, ain't no sense in letting hard times hold. No sense in letting hard times hold you down. There's so much love. There's so much love. There's so much love.
How y'all doing, Americana? We are Southern Avenue all the way from Memphis, Tennessee, and I think it's time to take it up a notch. How y'all feel about that? Can we take it up a notch? Band, let's give it to them. 1, 2, 3.
Free up your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you feel.
Hey, cause I feel like I wanna move.
Too much pressure
trying to take me out the groove. I wanna get back to life, back to what feels right. Yeah, bodies in the room, good sweating off on the dance floor. My body on you, giving what I need and more. You're bringing me back to life, back to what feels right. Yeah.
your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you, new feel. Hey. Free up your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you, new feel. Take your time. Open up, baby, let me see that body wine. You get back to life. You're gonna have to take the night. Shift the world with your sway. Make the world rock your way. To take control of life, you got to move it right. See you put your fist up. Free up your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you, new feel. I see you. Come on. Free up your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you, new feel. Hey. All right out there. Somebody make some noise! Yeah! Free up your mind, no hate, just love. Free up your mind, you'll rise above. Free up your mind, no hate, just love. Free up your mind, you'll rise above. Free up your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you, new feel. Free up your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you, new feel. Free up your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you, new feel. Free up your mind, your move, do what you need to get down, get up, new groove, new you, new feel.
Thank you so much. But I got a question. Are we feeling good yet? Here's what we're gonna do since we're feeling good in the room. We are just gonna jam. And what I wanna see you do is everything that makes you feel good inside, all right? I don't care if you're rocking in your seat. I wanna see you have a good time. Can I see you have a good time? I wanna see you have a good time. Come on. much. You know, the world is full of chaos, but we're gonna make it. I honestly, truly do believe that love will win. I told my people, don't be worried so. For every high, I know we get low, but we're gonna make it. Just don't let go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it anyhow. Peace and understanding don't wanna grow in times. They might seem to be demanding, but wanting love, it ain't a crime. So let he who is without sin cast all of their stones, so that we can see the vultures from the people who love us strong. We're gonna make it. Just don't let go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it All right, y'all. We are so happy to be here. Let's give it up first for my baby sisters, Miss Ava Jackson and TK Jackson. My cousin, Matt Wilson on bass. My husband, Ori Neftali. You know, we come from Memphis, Tennessee. That is exactly where my sisters and I were born and raised. We were raised very sheltered, church kids, preachers' kids, and only allowed to listen to gospel music But my whole life, I had a big dream. I wanted to be a big star. So after high school, when I was about 19 years old, I got myself in a whole lot of trouble with the church and my family because I wanted to pursue secular music. And so I had to leave. And when I left, I didn't have anything. I didn't have a car, a job, a plan, a friend. I was so green. But I went down to Beale Street thinking, you know, I was going to make me some money. They would let me sing. But those men down there, they saw me, this young, bright-eyed church girl that didn't know any blues music. And they laughed. They turned me away. They said, you can't sing down here. This is world-famous Beale Street. If you want to sing on Beale Street, you got to sing the blues and you got to know how to sing it. So, what did I do? I went and I learned me a few blues tunes. I came back the next night and I smashed. And I went and I learned a few more tunes and then I came back and I smashed again. And I did that every night until I became a blues woman and I learned how to have me a good time and sing some blues. Now that's what this next song is about. It's called Late Night Get Down. Who wants to hear it? We want to hear it? All right. I missed the night train. The streets was roaring heavy. I was followed by a drunk man, and my heart started to tarry. He grabbed me by the arm, pulled me into the crowd. But his request, all he wanted was a late night get down. I had to give it to him. Hey, get down. I worked hard all the evening, busking and singing the blues, throwing around these hips for an extra $1 or $2. But I tried to make it home long before the midnight crowd, 'cause things got rowdy when they called for the late night get down. I had to give it to them. Late night get down. Oh, y'all. Get down. Late night get down. Late night get down. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Well, fill my cup. Roll me up. Ha, ha. That's the give and take. If you trying to see this thing shaking, lift me up. Hear me now. All I got in my soul to give it is a late night get down. I had to give it to her. Get down. Late night get down. Late night get down. Late night get down. Hey. Ooh. 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 Let's get down. Late night 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 get down. Woo! So I learned how to have a good time or whatever. I was by myself when I left home, but you know what? I found some friends. And my band members, We found friendship in people like you. Hey, can I hear you say yeah? Say yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, here we go. I was saved by the graces, I was saved by love, saved by the laughs, how they lift me up high. Oh, times I found a friend in you. We found our way when we found us. We saw better days when the good got tough. We found our strength in each other. And as long as we're together, can't nobody touch us. As long as we're together, can't nobody touch us. My fight when I'm weak, got my sisters with me, and we'll hold up our brother when it's down in need, and I'll make them dance if you bring them peace, and we'll heal each other with love and harmony. Yeah. Heal each other with love and harmony. I was saved by the graces, I was saved by love, saved by the laughs, how they lift me up. Nothing to lose or dream. That's Ava Jackson, y'all.
Oh, yeah. What a day. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Southern Avenue, y'all. Woo! Wow, what a way to end the day. Thank you all so much for playing for us. That was absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Don't forget, the replay of today's show will be on NPT on Channel 8. I think at 6 o'clock tonight, which is almost now. So, time flies when you're having fun.
Again at midnight.
Yeah, again at midnight, too. If you've got other shows you want to go to, you can see that action again because, oh, man. Wow, what a day. What a way to, I mean, this is day 2, the AmeriCanaFest Day Stage, presented by WMOT and PR Music and World Café. And we're back again tomorrow for another day. Thanks to Stagewater, thanks to Sunbelt Rentals, thanks to Riverside Revival for hosting us, and to Nashville PBS.
And to MTSU, the Scott Borchetta College of Media and Entertainment. And, well, we got a day of music discovery coming for you tomorrow. We start at noon with Presley Hale, Taylor Ray, Ken Pomeroy, Clover County, Joshua Ray Walker, and D.K. Harrell joining us. It's going to be another amazing day here at Riverside Revival. So happy that you all could join us.
Me too. Thank you. Jesse Scott, I'm Anna Lee. I hope to see you tomorrow. DK Harold's going to blow the roof off the place at the end of the day tomorrow. So come out and plan on spending the day with us. We're going to have a good time. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for supporting WMOT, and thank you for listening. And vote for the Levitt Foundation grant. And that's on our website, WMOT.org, or just ask us about it. But vote for us so we can bring you free music in Murfreesboro, right? Who doesn't want free live music? All right, thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Have fun out at AmeriCanaFest. We'll see you tomorrow.
Planning on taking you way too far, so don't let the sun burn your sad blue eye. We don't want to miss this thing. Let's go to Reno one more